Hello, I'll just give you a minute. I'm sorry I had to turn on subscribers. I had a few trolls today. Namaste. Would you like me to pull a card for you? Oh my goodness, it went under my bed. Hold on. Oh my goodness, where is it? Oh, the Fool. So, sorry, I went under my bed. The Fool. So I pulled the Fool for you. Oh, you're from France, excellent. The Fool is concerned with new beginnings, travel, a leap of faith, freedom, risks, and needing a fresh perspective. Um, on the card, he's packed up like he's ready for a journey, and you need to be careful because you might be stepping off into the unknown without looking where you're going first. Make sure you check the fine print this card tells you. And there's a dog, so there's loyalty and friendship. There's a bit of ego there. Yes. Okay, I'm going to pull some oracle cards for you. So, do you want the white? Oh, hang on. I'll just move forward. Okay, the white or the pink? Everyone wants to stop their addictions, darling. We're in an addictive world. You do what makes you feel good. All right, so I'm going to ask you again. White or pink? Why did you say, oh no, and then retract something? It's a little bit confusing for me. I'm very new to all this. The second one. What? Not this one? You want this one? Yes, this one. I'm going to say yes, this one. Yep. Just wanted to make sure because it really matters. Like I'm divining through you. Okay. You got winning. It says you got a good thing going. Don't ruin that shit. Okay, we got creativity, genius, writing, expression, artistic flow. So creativity. So you've got a mentor card. So there's some learning, or or it says an elder will teach you. So we're never done learning, and you're on the fool's journey. After sadness, happiness and hope will return. Hope does come back. A new world is born. So you can have a new beginning. You just have to put yourself in the mindset. Oh, excellent. Okay, it's time to become a good leader. You might be a great follower, but you're supposed to be a leader. This card is telling you. Oh, excellent. That's great. Would you like to ask a yes/no question? I'm also practicing them today. So I've got a normal tarot deck, not a writer's weight one, and I put half the cards in the upright position, half the cards in the reverse position. So if you ask a question and I think of the question, and the card comes up upright, then the answer is yes. If it comes up reversed, then the answer is no. So would you like to try and ask a question so I can practice? Okay. I'll just wait for you because I have to think about it while I'm shuffling. Okay, we've got someone else in here. Can you just come forward and say hello, please? Because I had some trolls before, so I'm just keeping an eye out. You got two upright cards. I think you should apply. There's two yeses. If I get multiple cards, I always pull them out because there could be misgivings or little niggles that you're thinking about. But these cards are upright, and you got the Lovers, which is partnerships, which could have to do with a job. But it's a very lucky card and very good card to have. I just have to look up the Queen of Cups because Cups is emotions. So it'll be an intuitive woman, sensitivity, love and happiness. Okay, this card tells you to pay attention to your dreams because they could hold prophetic messages for you. So maybe keep a dream journal beside your bed. That's all I have for you, dear. Today, I'm just practicing those skills. So if the other person would like to, come forward, I'll read them. Oh, excellent. I'm practicing all the time, so if you catch me online, I'm happy to do free reads with everything I'm practicing. I'm told I'm fairly decent at this, so I decided to, yeah, look into it. Yeah, I am very new. Like I only started up my channel a couple of days ago. It's lovely to meet you too. I'm an Australian, so I do swear sometimes, and I can be quite blunt because I've got autism. But I think it helps me read the cards. Yes, I'm from Brisbane, Australia, and you're French. Yes, Australia is a beautiful country. Um, but, but no one will ever tell you this. Do not go up to kangaroos that are wild. See, you know in the zoos how you see us patting the kangaroos, right? They're all tame kangaroos. They're like tamed, right? Out in the wild, like just down the road from me, like there's a colony of kangaroos that they just stand around and you can't walk up to them and touch them. They'll attack you. They will literally go onto their tail and off their back legs and kick you. Like kangaroos are really, really dangerous. And koalas, they stink like it smells like pot, but it's eucalyptus oil, like marijuana. It's eucalyptus oil in their fur. And most of the koalas, or pretty much all of the koalas, have chlamydia. Did you know? No, they're terrifying. They're absolutely terrifying in the wild. The ones in the zoos are fine, but like I gotta tell you, Matt, they're scary as hell. Kangaroos and koalas are just stinky. And like if you hold a koala, no, we don't eat them. There's like because they're on like our national animals and stuff. Um, and we can't do that sort of thing. Like we've got pests like possums, and we're not even allowed to take them more than like a couple of fucking meters from the house. Like you pull them out of your roof, you've got to like only put them a couple of meters away. They're really strict here, but in like New Zealand, yeah, um, they're just naturally aggressive, and like so the way that their little thing works is they have one main kangaroo who has a harem of lady kangaroos, and then all the other males are sort of single, and they come and fight that one male for all the females. If you get what I mean. So yeah, they're not like socially hanging out all together. There's like one male and the rest are females, or like a solitary male or a couple. Oh, I they're scary. They've got these claws on their feet that can just tear you apart, and they're tall. Like I'm a short girl, so I'm like 160, like 168 centimeters, no taller than that. And they stand well over the top of me. They're scary. Like you walk around the park at night time near my house, and there's a heap of kangaroos, like say 50 kangaroos just standing there, dead still. They're not even moving. And you like, sometimes you're like, are they real? And you think, maybe I should go and touch one, but you never do. They're scary as hell. I went and took some pictures for an American person once, and they caught me in the video screaming and they couldn't understand what was happening. Who will win between a kangaroo and a dog? Kangaroo. Kangaroo. Kangaroos are much bigger, much stronger. Um, the kangaroo would get damaged, of course, but unless the dog got to its throat, the kangaroo would probably win. Tear the dog's stomach apart with its feet, because they just stand on their back tail and use both their feet and just like gouge. Like their little upper arms don't really do much. They're just for show, really. But like they stand on their tail and lift their legs and start kicking. Yeah, super scary, super strong. And like we've got all different kinds. So we've got big red ones and we've got little grey ones. Um, they're all sort of around together. Um, yeah, that's because of the bones in their legs and stuff, and the muscles and that. Um, I don't know. Kangaroos are marsupials. Um, so it gives birth to live young. Um, and so like it has its pouch, which is where its baby develops, and it's like a little jelly bean in there, and then it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger until it gets old enough to come out. Um, my dog likes to attack them, so like if I see kangaroos, my dog jumps like a kangaroo through the bush after the kangaroo trying to eat it. But we don't let our dogs in the bush here because of the ticks, paralysis ticks, and it's coming up to like summer's time, so like I've got to get tick protection, otherwise one of my dogs could die if she gets a tick. My other dog, he's tick proof. He's had so many ticks that ticks don't hurt him anymore. But most dogs, after a couple of hours, their back legs will. Um, what kangaroo eat? Fruit, mostly leaves and grass. Um, they don't really eat fruit or vegetables. They're leaves and grass. Um, or in the zoos, we have like pellets, grain pellets. So they eat grain and that. Um, and of course, the koalas eat um, eucalyptus leaves. But did you know that a koala sleeps most of the day because it's actually drunk from the eucalyptus oil in the eucalyptus leaves? It makes the koalas drunk and they fall out of the trees off them. We call them drop bears here. And we make a big joke, oh, you've got to watch out for the drop bears will get you. Like I say, 1 in 10 people every year get killed by a drop bear. And when people ask what a drop bear is, I'd say a drunk koala. But Australians, we're just larrikins, we make stuff up, but that is somewhat true. It's just that they don't fall on people's heads and kill them. Do you want to know anything else? I don't have any more cards for you, so not today, but yeah, I'm a hella interesting person. Do you want to ask one more question or anything like that? I've been talking about me in Australia. I just thought you might find it interesting because the other person wasn't talking and I got some weirdo watching me, I think. Okay, what's your question? Yep. 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 Any question, you don't even have to tell me. You just think of the question and I'll think of you. Do you want me to just tell you yes or no then? Or are you going to tell me the question? What did you dream about? Maybe I can tell you. Okay. We've got gossip. Someone's gossiping about you. This card is watching his back. He has some accomplishment and his hard work has been done. But now there are people who are negatively affecting you and talking behind your back. This is the card of gossip. Okay, yeah, what dream? Tell me about your dream. Because I'm here for a higher purpose. I have to be available to answer questions. So tarot gives me a way to do that. So tell me about your dream. Um, yeah, NASA's lying to you. Space is bullshit. Tell me how they got out of the rocket if as soon as the rocket ship hits space, it causes a vacuum. And in a vacuum, cold, like metal fuses, especially titanium. So if titanium and titanium are touching, they're going to fuse together like they're one metal if they go into space. So, sorry, I'm just reading what you wrote. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. The stars are bigger than the sun. That's it. They're NASA's lying to you. Um, they could not open the rocket ship door if they went to space, and that's the fact. Um, all those moving parts in the lander, they would not move because they were metal on metal. Okay, so you've got a blue circle. So blue is sensitivity, unity, and truth. And circles are always wholeness, consistency, completeness. So unity and truth and wholeness and completeness. Um, and moons are always security, instincts, and emotions. secrets. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing for me. So I was on the, I think that's balcony. It was night. I was watching the sky. I saw an admirable, like, big blue start, but it's like almost watching the true star through our eyes. Sun said that's the stars within the sun. In the same dream, my dad told me to film this nonsense in the sky. Oh, so your dad was in the dream with you, and he told you to film the nice things in the sky. And we was excited, and inside of this nice blue circle there was like a moon, but not a full moon. I like to tell the dream better than not start, but star. Sorry. Hey, Sega. Just give me a second. Look, dreams with your dad. So that's information like your past, your childhood, your inner child. The blue is showing truth and unity, sensitivity, intuition. We've got that. Keep a dream journal because you might have forgotten parts of the dream that matter. Um, I'm going to just do Sagar's reading if that's all right with you because I've given you. Oh no, he's gone again. Oh, he's back again. I don't know. Is Sagar here? Well, we'll just talk until Sagar comes to the party or someone else, whoever's in the room with us. And I figured the part of the scientist isn't part of the dream. That's why I said NASA is lying to you. Okay, I will join in sometime. I have a virtual interview. Okay, so you're busy. That's fine. Yes, checking me out. I'll do some more oracle cards. What do you want to do, Seku? Do you want to chat or move on? I'll pull some more cards for you, see what comes up. Memories. Oh, okay. Your sensuality is beautiful. We're all beautiful. You might not have confidence. You got a special card. There's only one of these in my whole deck. So I'm going to do your money. See if you're going to be rich or poor. I'm going to do it when I pull that card out. Oh, sugar. Oh, you're going to be rich. Over half the deck. So you're not going to be like a millionaire. But I'd call that comfortable. They're Australian $100 notes. I've got them on cards though. So I think you're going to be comfortable. Yeah, so I told you your dreams will bring you prophecies, and to keep a dream journal. I'm here to awaken you guys. So I've been activated by someone or something to do something, and I'm doing it. The only way I can think to open up enough is to start a YouTube channel, really. Because I can help a lot of people. I opened my third eye this year. I did it by myself. It was a bit crazy, I'm not going to lie. But can I tell you a big secret? You need to turn your TV off. It is totally cancelling God out. Yeah, so the TV cancels out a light signal, which the gods or the 5D or the whatever you are, all these people are vibrating up who are woke, and I don't even think they're actually woke. Because I'm woke, and that was the scariest shit I've ever done. Plus, when I was woke, I could see the code of the Matrix, and I could read every language on the earth. Like I had these. So these come from Egypt. I've got a set of 3 from Egypt, and they got hieroglyphs on them. I don't know if you can see them. I could read the hieroglyphs. Like all languages, I just read it and it was in English. It was like it was reading English. Yeah, I I started this off about a year ago, and I was getting hacked by someone, and I decided to hack them back, thinking it was law enforcement. I was going to hack them back. I was going to take over their system, and I was going to crash it. Except when I did that, it wasn't the police. It was someone else. And yeah, yeah, I don't want to say I have a lot to do with the Matrix. Like, so my starseed mission is programming the Matrix. Um, it's really old because I've had it like 20 years or something. They used to be black with gold writing, but they're metal. They come from Egypt. So I've got 3, and they're supposed to be scale size to the actual pyramids. Um, and I got my crystal ball. I love my crystal ball. I got that the other day. I've got to set my altar up, but I didn't realize because I've been photographing everything front on, and now I've just switched to photographing everything straight down. And like, so you see that thing here, I have to. He doesn't photograph down that well. Yeah, I got to get on new stuff. Um, in regards to energies, so this is a hologram. You're in a virtual reality game. Is more than likely you're in a booth laying down with a geometric pattern on the top. I'm standing up, my booth has a clear lid, and there are people around me. And when you interact with me, the people come and watch you too. So the way this hologram works is everything is on a different frequency right in here, just slightly, so that it repels each other, sort of like oil and water. So like our bodies are like oil and everything else is like water, for example. You know what I mean? And like it works oil, water for everything, like where it repels rather than is part of. It's very difficult to understand because you have to understand the multiverse and stuff. And I've been studying for absolutely years and years and years and years and years. And I'm a genius, so I can do things people can't do. Okay, okay. It's more complicated than that. So the world is flat, but the world is also round. The world is neither flat nor round either. And the evidence proves all points. So we're in a majority ruled virtual reality game where the TV programs you with its programs and cancels out God, and we're getting poisoned as well. Um, I suspect with human meat. Um, the COVID vaccine makes it almost impossible for you to open up your third eye. I had to kick the shit out of mine and get it down, and now I can't put it back up again. Like I've got a dodgy one going on because, quite honestly, the beings on the other side needed to protect themselves from me, not the other way around. Because I went on a rampage and did a hostile takeover here, like this big secret hostile takeover. No one knows still. No one's ever going to know, and everyone's going to think I'm crazy. And that's the way I made it. I love it. I don't need to be in charge or have everyone know I am. Yes. So there are some rules in here, like majority rules. So if majority rules, it creates a programming command. So for example, um, you have an eternal soul, right? Now, why do you have a body that lasts about 5 minutes compared to your soul? Doesn't your God, isn't he smart enough to know that you need an eternal body and an eternal soul? Like, doesn't it just make sense that you should have that? Well, I'm going to tell you, if you didn't believe that you lived, aged, and died, because time is not linear, it does not go beginning, middle, end. It happens all at once, all at the same time. And so time is not linear. Yeah, it's all happening all at once, like a multiverse situation. So I need you to think of the multiverse like a television, and it's got one station, but you can tune the channel in with a tuner. And as you move further away from the channel, you get static as you move into a new channel. That's what's happening here exactly. I can see the static layer. And like I half tuned into it, and I was like, no, fuck no, because there were people like trying to grab me. But I don't know. There's a lot of people around I've had a lot of interaction, like the reptilians, the druids came and interacted with me. There are a couple of other groups that were random and weird. I was like, what the hell? Like, basically, um, a church representative got in contact with me. TikTok's shit. TikTok and you. Okay, so your phone. Do you know what your phone is? It's not a telephone. It is a friggin' supercomputer that has full tracking turned on at the beginning on purchase. So the minute you turn that phone on, the cops are in it. The Vatican are in it because the Vatican are bad guys. They're a cult. Um, I did the sovereignty puzzle as well. And then when I did the sovereignty puzzle, it led me to the Bible. It was the weirdest shit. And then I started cracking all these codes in the Bible, like I'm in some kind of movie or something. It was like my awakening. If you don't feel like you've been the lead in a movie and you can't understand why, then you haven't been awakened. Because that's exactly what it's like. Except I got to see other people awaken too, and I got to play a part in their movie. I'm reptilian. I'm an RH negative person, and if you go on my channel, there's a video with my reptilian tongue slurping out of my mouth, and then I slurp it back into my mouth. I shapeshift. I mesmerize with my eyes, and I do snake dancing, which is snake dancing is there's a hidden beat in the music that I don't know. I can hear it. I can hear it well, and I dance to that beat, and it makes people they want me when I dance. I had to stop dancing because I dance to the snake beat. But if I need to manipulate someone, I might snake dance. And haha, I am reptilian. Have a look at my tongue, my lizard tongue video. Like all of my videos, they're going to look weird and random, but it's my awakening and the experience that I've been through to get to this point here. And from this point here, I'm decoding tarot, and I, I'm in a true situation in a war with entities, and I don't know who these entities are. They claim to be gods and Satans, whatever. But I know that they lie and stuff, and I'm not going to make any judgment calls until I know for sure who I'm dealing with here. But unfortunately, I got real scared because I worked out some things, and then these entities started attacking me. So I started attacking them. Yeah, hey, Sega. But I started attacking these entities, and then I caught one of them. So I tethered him to me, and I thought, he's too dangerous to let loose again. What if I can't catch him again? So I'm just going to tether him to me. Do you know Oracle guidance? You don't want the tarot? Because Oracle cards and tarot are different. Can I pull a one card and then I'll do the oracles? I'm just going to do that, okay? Because I'm doing it particularly to learn these cards. Sorry, I'll just do this. My friend, if you have to go, that's fine. Conflict. Yeah, all right. We've got conflict. I'm going to pull another card here. wanting to be in love. That card is. Okay. I don't like the conflict card. It doesn't bode positively for love and marriage. Okay. Burning bowl ritual. So you know how when someone hurts your feelings or whatever, and you write it on a piece of paper and you burn it. That's what it wants you to do. Same thing. Singing more opens your throat chakra, which is I speak, and it's blue on communication. So you might need some work on your communication before you find a true love. This one wants you to soak in a bath. Take a relaxing bath. Look for fairies. I can tell you how to see fairies if you like. They're in a different speed, so you have to go like frame by frame almost to see fairies. Read. It's important that you're always learning. We never stop learning here. Chanting, more throat chakra. So your throat chakra, do you feel like you're being heard or not? And hydrate. Drink some water. Can you please drink filtered water and not tap water? They're poisoning the water. I'm going to, because you want to know particularly about weddings. So I've got my Romance Angels cards. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. So you want to know when you're going to be married. Do you even have a partner? Because it's like you're planning to go down the aisle and you got no bride. Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Oh. You still here? Would you like? I'll do a yes no because that wasn't very clear. So now we'll do yes no. So will Sagar get married? Will Sagar get married? Too many. Okay. Keep getting multiple cards, so both yes. So you will get married. You'll have to wait until next week until I get my my pendant board. So then I can tell what month or whatever. You've got a 10, which is completion, and 10 of Pentacles is money, happiness, and the 3 of Wands. Threes are growth and development, and Wands are your actions. So, there's a cat on there too. Magic, nobility, and sensuality. Okay, so I'm picking up watch your actions and be noble. Yeah, no, like not your actions, watch your intent. That would be a better word. Be careful of your intent. Make sure you always have good intent. Quite honestly, Saga, you're not going to get married until you're perfectly fine. And if you do, um, it's not going to be with the right person, or it's not going to last if you don't love yourself and you haven't gone through a great deal, many of the steps of the awakening. Like the hardest thing you have to do is forgive yourself and others and say sorry to everyone. But you just do it in your head. Um, no. I'll do one more card though. Balance. Juggling a situation. Yeah. I'm still a student. So none of the cards came up with the characteristics on it. And I haven't really learned all of them, to be honest, yet with the characteristics. Like at the moment I'm learning all the cards in this deck, and I'm just learning how to connect with you. And then I'll start practicing on the readings and stuff like that. But it is, I've got to remember 78 cards twice. So it's quite difficult. And the pictures are really weird. Like there's four of these guys, they all look the same, and I've got to know which one's which. Like this guy's got two arms and three sticks. So he's like trying to make a decision about his life. See, it's very, this lady's leaving a situation that no longer suits her. She's leaving. This queen is like all the other queens, she's doing nothing, just sitting on a throne. This one's marriage. See what I mean? Like this is always a kind, generous woman or something, and that the kings are men. So none of my things will do it. But in about 3 weeks from now, um, I will have a couple of decks of cards of DMDF cards, so you can get inside that person's head and see what they're thinking. So that'll be fun. I've got a yes no coin coming. I've got a pendant board. That's all right. Thank you. Um, feel free to subscribe because I'm on here practicing. This is my study hall. Um, so I'm just learning and I'm getting better, but all of you guys are helping me do that. So thank you. Thank you very much, Saga. Have a lovely day. So who else is in the room with me, please? Because I had a troll today. So if you could please just say hello. Oh, you're fine. Oh, thank you for liking. Thank you so much. Um, And thank you so much, Siku. Who's in the room with me now? If someone's left. Oh, sorry, what time is it? In your country? It's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. on the 8th of the 8th. And I'm Brisbane, Australia. So what did you want to talk about, or did you want to ask another question? Yeah, and it's yesterday there, isn't it? Like, so what day is it? Because here it's Tuesday. Because when I went on holiday to America, um, like you skip a day, you leave on the same day you arrive, even though you're on the plane for 24 hours, and then when you come home, you totally miss a day. So you leave on Wednesday, and you get home on Friday, and miss Thursday completely. Okay. That I'm talking about America, obviously, but you're French. Yeah. So what do you think? Is the world round or flat? Have a chat to me. I know a heap about a heap of things. Sovereignty, Sestaki Trust, pyramids, like who built them. Space is bullshit. Just ask me. Um, what else? Oh, there's heaps. Oh, ask me about the bloody Bible, how to decode the Bible and what it says. That was ridiculous. And what I found more ridiculous is I read the Bible once and I read it and I go, what the fuck is this? This is the most satanic thing I've ever read in my life. And then I went and asked the religious people, I said, hey, what the fuck is this? Why is Jesus shape shifting like a reptilian? Why are there many gods? Why why does the snake have legs and now it doesn't? And what about all these star sign gods in the Bible? Um, yeah, no one could answer my questions. And then I remembered a whole heap of codes that I knew from when I was 6 that someone taught me. So I cracked the Bible and read it, and it was weird. Yeah, I've had some different experiences, and I'm not really sure what's going on 100%. I'll give you, but the entity that I captured was actually Satan. Satan came to me and tried to fucking stand over me and bully me, and I was not having it. So I fucking trapped him, and I don't know if it is Satan or if it's just showing me an image of Satan. And but I've definitely caught something. You see, I went around looking for all the gods. I found a Satan, and I found two Egyptian bird gods. And then I found these star sign dickhead gods like Dagon. Dagon came to me, but I kicked them out. I wasn't having none of that. And then when I told you the Bible, I found out that God was Zeus, and I'm not having that either. He's a loser. I don't want him as my God. And as for sitting on a throne as a human, so Satan put a door. If you have a look at my YouTube videos, you can see the door. He put a door on my wall and a throne next to it, and he's been trapped in it for months, maybe 4 or 5 months, because he came and attacked me when I hacked the Matrix. I didn't mean to though. I thought I was hacking the cops, to be honest. So, what do you want to know about? Anything? Yeah, no, okay, so the thing that I realized, or I think is going on, okay, so the TV is tuning out the signal of God, and then another signal's come in, like Satan's signal, and taken over. So you're living in the great deception. Um, I am literally the bringer of truth from the Bible, but I decided not to to like I decided not to kill Satan. Like I had a choice. I could kill him or I could try to get to know him and try to save him too. I don't really see auras at the moment. And look, because of what's happened to me, if you have a look at my videos, you can understand that it's pretty crazy to the normal person. Um, but I am still medicated against my will by the hospital of Queensland, basically with antipsychotic medication for my psychic ability. So every month they turn off my psychic abilities and I turn them back on. And then we do it every month. So yeah, I just went through a big awakening and I had to do my judgment. Like I don't know how to explain it. I I did my judgment. I was judged and I passed, so I don't have to do it again. Um, yeah, I'm just look. I'm not even special. Hey, the only thing that's different about me is I've got IH negative blood. I'm really super curious because of my autism, and because of my autism, I see codes and patterns really easily and can work them out. So I basically go, what the fuck is that? And then I go, I'm going to go and poke at it. So I go and poke at it and I go, oh my God, it just did that. So I didn't think anything in my head. I was just like, oh my God, the whole time. Like, because the minute I didn't, if you don't tell the stars what to do, they'll just skip off in pairs of twos or come down and investigate you. Um, the magic power here is belief. If you believe in something, it comes true. Um, and the magic number is 3 here. So if you want something to magically happen, use the number 3, like say it 3 times, do it 3 times a day. You know what I mean? Hannah, the number 3. Yeah, but I've done my judgment. I walked away from my house. I walked away from my dogs, both my dogs. I gave my keys to my car and my car to homeless people, and I haven't got it back. I was prepared to walk away from everything that I owned and everything I knew and loved for God, and I did it. I walked out of here barefoot with a dog on a lead, a dog no lead, and like I lost that dog because the police attacked me. Because I'm basically been talking to invisible people for 5 months. But like, okay, when I say they're visible enough for me to show other people. So I have got like I've had witnesses. So I've like the whole time I've gone, am I fucking crazy? I must be crazy. I think I'm going crazy. So I go, hey, can you come and have a look at this? What do you see? And they go, oh, I see that, but that's really crazy. And I go, I know, right? So I just kept on checking and checking and checking with people, and I checked with different people. I checked with strangers. I found that we had a like invisible shield in front of us, so I started investigating that. Like you should ask me how to see that. You got to go out and adjust your eyes correctly because your eyes are focused way far into the distance when the actual invisible people that you're ignoring because of TV, um, so they're about 30 centimeters from the wall, not at the wall. So you've got to pull your vision back. And when you go outside, you've got to look between you and the sky and not at the sky. But you've got to do a detox where you don't have one packet food or it can't have anything in it that's a flavor enhancer or additives. It has to be just whole food only. And for 3 days, no TV, whole food, and filtered water only. And you need to study and read so that your eyes get tired, and then you'll start seeing everything. Like the thing that I found out is that reality is insanity, and insanity is reality. And in in the sovereignty puzzle, they've actually basically used that to enslave us secretly. Because you know you're a slave, right? Unless you're a Jew, then you're probably not. Like all of you are here doing a puzzle, right? But the puzzle has become so large and complex that none of you are able to complete it. Now, I've done most of the puzzle. So I'm sort of helping others by giving them the answers. So I just sort of try to work out, but I just talk. And the thing is, if it all works on belief and it's all majority rules, right, we're all going to keep dying until a majority believes that we're eternal, like we are. Like I couldn't understand why the gods were like the Satan's trying to get back the souls and stuff. And there's legit an 8,000 year contract. Well, not 8,000 years, but the 8,000 years lead up to do a contract to get your soul. And every single church in the whole wide world that baptizes since 1933, when the Seneca Trust was split into 3, and the baptism certificate was used as a promise note on taking your souls. So if you're baptized, you're on a borrowed soul. I'm sorry to say that. I'm not baptized. That's why I got attacked by these beings. Because they've already got all the souls that are baptized. And the ones that are fattening up on Jesus' love, they're going to be a delicacy. But I fucked up everyone's plans. Because the minute I became the Satan, I released everyone's trust, but I don't think they're going to honor it. I was hoping to make them turn into confetti, but I have to get a couple of people to believe in me, like at least 2 people, to make a trinity, which is magic number 3, so that I can do a spell. You know, because when I say I want to do a spell, I'm also mean manifesting. Do you know what manifesting is and how to manifest? So it's making something magically appear. So the way that Scientologists and most of you guys manifest is you think of a goal and then you think of a path to get there. By doing that, you're blocking out all the other paths the universe could take, because you're saying there's one path for me to get there. This is the path. This is where I'm doing. This is the path I'm going. Right. So, in order to stop things from manifesting incorrectly, the Scientologists they sit with an auditor and they say out loud all of their fears and all of their hopes and all of their dreams, and they leave out the one goal, like the one road to get them to the goal, and they direct the universe. Whereas you probably just, you agree that manifestation is something we're doing every day. We're doing things not aligned with the soul's purpose. Okay, so no, okay, it's more complicated than that. Like, we're in a computer program, right? So you're not a person. Don't think of yourself as a person. You're not. You are, at best, a consciousness here, and our real bodies are somewhere else. I saw them. Yeah. So it's hard because I'm skipping the multi-level. Like, okay, so we manifest every single day. Your brain, every time you think. So I have to go back further. The matrix code. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll grab you a sheet of paper that has the matrix code on it. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you can see that. That is the matrix code. So each letter in the alphabet means something, and it means something whether you're good, evil, or neutral, because it's not a binary program. It's like got 3 strings. It's trinary. So it's got, I call it TED. So it's like Trinity equals and devil. I call it TED. And then you've got positives and negatives. So a lot of the times when you're spelling, and because spelling is doing a spell. Curse words are cursing someone, like with a spell, right? Because each letter means something, and it actually performed is a spell. You're actually performing a spell by spelling. Um, yeah, is am I losing you? Um, like so, A, it means certain, sphere or power, authority. B is redemption, sorrow, and death. C is computer, 3 and imagery. D is dome, spy, and slave. And if you spell out your name, you can kind of work out who you are. Like for me, mine's um, 6, which is enlightenment. Spear, I'm God's spear. Um, I am, or and I am means that I'm. It's an ascension word. Um, and there's no L. No, okay, so manifesting is using your thoughts. Okay, so do you know when people do those vision boards? Um, so that's casting a magical spell, especially if they use colors on it. And if they went back to that vision board, like say 10 years from now, they would find that they had most of the things on the vision board, like that they were their possessions. Um, what it is manifestation type. The way I manifest now is I think of the result and I free fall. So I let the universe take me. Um, and words definitely have power. Curse words are definitely cursing people. Um, and it's more about, because then you move on to the frequency of the letters and the frequencies and the sounds. So, like, say, I'm going to say a swear word now, fuck. That frequency and that thing makes it a curse word, which is a negative spell word when you're casting a spell. But they've changed it, so we're now swearing at each other and stuff, cursing each other. Um, there's been a re-education of the masses. Do you know your dictionary's changed about 3 times, and you're not actually speaking any nonsensical words anymore in the English language. We're up to the 3rd version of English. Yeah, definitely up to the 3rd, because when I was a kid, the word cute meant ugly but interesting. It did not mean pretty at all. So they've changed a heap of the meanings of the words. Like if you want to be respectful to a church member, you call them silly. If what's the other one I look up all the time? A slut is a dirty cleaning woman. Yeah, all the words have been fucked up. And my friend, because I talk to him, and he uses all the wrong words, and I explain to him what the words mean, and he's they've literally trained the English speaking people to want something and not be able to ask for it, because it's, yeah, you use your words and you're actually asking for the opposite of what you want now, because the dictionary is so different. I've got heaps of dictionaries, so I'm on top of that. Have you heard about Tartaria and the mud floods? Tartarians are giants. They were in USSR and China and that, and the Great Wall of China was more likely built by the Tartarians. Tartaria got wiped off the map in the 1800s, and now they're lying to us about it. They're saying that Tartaria is what they call empty land, but we've got maps with names on it, so it wasn't empty land. And the Great Wall of China got built, and it was a defensive thing. So it wasn't China defending outsiders, it was keeping the Chinese people out. Because the Tartarians could have something to do with Atlantis and Rh negative people. Yeah, all of your government buildings that look really old, and you think, wow, look at that, that's gorgeous building. Yeah, they're Tartarian buildings, and star forts as well. Yeah, you kind of have to we it would be best if we all return back to Latin, because after the Latin it got pretty bastardized through the English, and now you can't translate it back. You have to actually go back to the original. Does that make sense? Yeah, English has been bastardized. You can't like translate something backwards anymore. And the words are all like, so, okay, so I'll give you some examples. The words are deliberate. All of the words are deliberate. So in the sovereignty puzzle, it has a part in it that's about, okay, so the papal, which is what we used to be called before we were called people, papal, would, the papal's water would break, a vassal, so a vassal, not vessel, vassal, is born, is birthed, birth, or berth, birthed, and a doctor, not a doctor, a doctor, docks a ship, and then he gives it its slave rules, which is our citizenship, and then he puts us out to sea for the rest of our life. We are using Admiralty maritime law here. There is no land. You're not standing on land. And when you go outside, you're not talking, you're contracting. There's a whole nother dictionary that has English words with different meanings. Like, so the word human being means animal, like insane animal. Like, and it's, the sovereignty puzzle was rough. A lot of people get stuck on that for like their whole life. But okay, so here's some words. So con is a bad word, right? So we've got concrete, so it sticks together and won't come apart. That's okay. You've got conquer, which is to take it over. You've got confirm, which is like a negative thing, like you have to make a decision. Then you've got consummate, which is a negative thing for a woman. consent, you have to go and look at all the prefixes and suffixes, because all the tors, like doctor and prosecutor, it's prosecutor, not prosecutor. We're actually saying the words wrong, and they're getting away with it, saying that we're too dumb to know and too dumb to follow it. Like, okay, tell me, do you write your name in red or blue pen? Because I write my name in red pen because I'm a real person. Only businesses use blue or black pen. Only businesses sign name. I autograph my name. I don't use titles because only businesses use titles like Mr. and Sir, and your surname is actually another title name. So I don't have a surname either. We have a straw man. Have you heard of straw man? They say it's bullshit, but it's not. In 1933, the Vatican had these contracts that moved your Cestui Trust use to a Cestui Trust, and they also instated a straw man fake business entity when you were born on using your birth certificate. And anything written in all capitals on it, that's a business, not a person. Like, the sovereignty puzzle is the most complicated thing I've ever done in my life. No, this is beyond and above that. Like, do you know what being a sovereign is? Sovereign is freedom. Like right now, if you were born after 1933, then your foot was stamped with red ink on a live birth certificate that was hidden from you that the Vatican have. And that live birth certificate started up your straw man, which you go around like doing his business, right? So every time your license or your government things, they're all in all caps, so they're your straw man. Only things in lowercase are you. So anything in all uppercase, that's your straw man, man. You don't have to pay that shit. You just go, no, I'm not paying it. What I did was I did it properly. I said, all rights reserved. I am the benefactor and the executor of the Gail Sharice Andrews Trust, and I will not be complying with any more of these things. And I put a blood fingerprint, and then they tried to not let me get it. And I rang them up and I spoke to them on the phone, and they dropped all my bills. Like, for toll roads, like driving your car and going the wrong way. And because my Google Maps was hijacked. My whole Google's hijacked, actually. My whole phone's hijacked, if I'm honest. And those Vatican guys, they're watching me because my phone runs a cloned version that's running Gboard keyboard in Latin. And I can't think of anyone else on the whole planet who's using Latin except for the Vatican. So, yeah. And then so the War of the Roses, that was about these Seneca trusts. King Henry VIII started the Seneca Trust, and so that he could divorce his wife and marry his new one because the Pope said no. And so he started these trusts up so that people would go and fight wars for him and not have to worry about their houses if they died or something while they were gone. And then he set it up to fund his church. And then after he died, there was the War of the Roses. So as one king came in or queen came in and was Protestant, next one came in, it was Catholic. This trust switched churches and they were fighting over it. And they fought over it like until 1933 when something happened. I don't know what, but in 1933, the last 7 coins were minted that had the Britannia sign on it, and Britain lost the rights to rule. So the king that's on the throne, he ain't a king. There's a shadow king behind him, and that's the Rothschilds. The Banker Jews are the bad guys in the Old Testament, actually, because they're trying to bring back the pagan god Baal, the bull, which is Taurus. And at the moment we're in Jesus, which is the fish, which is Pisces. And they want to bring the bull back again, Taurus again, when it's Aquarius's turn. So the next god that we have will be Aquarius. And God is the S-U-N, not the S-O-N. That's a spelling mistake. Jesus religion is pagan sun worship all day long. After each cycle, what? You must be so bored listening to me talk about all this crap. But my job is to answer questions. So after each cycle, what do you mean by that? Do you want to know about anything, or do you have any questions to ask me, or are you doing any of these puzzles that I'm talking about? Are you awakened, or do you feel like you have psychic ability, or are you religious, or yeah. Did you hear about the kangaroos earlier that I was talking about? How dangerous they are? They're terrifying. Kangaroos are terrifying. We don't go near them, man. Like those ones that you see people feeding and shit, they're in the zoo. Okay, in the Bible, yeah, Jesus said it was around the time when he was going to get crucified. And they were like, the disciples were like, what are we going to do, Lord? And he was, I'm paraphrasing, he was like, you have to look for the male water bearer. So it says a male water bearer in the Bible, which is interesting. But you might not have picked up. There's 12 months, 12 disciples, 12 star signs, all the jewels on in the Old Testament on the priest's garb were actually like the star sign gems. Um, Jesus gives 2 fish because he's Pisces to feed the masses. The Pope wears a fish head hat. What else was there? There was a heap of stuff like the word. Do you know how to say twin in Bible times? So every single person that was called Judas and every single person that was called Thomas was a twin. So that means Jesus had a brother Thomas, so he had twins in his family. Because I personally think Jesus was a man. I actually looked at him through Ancestry.com. And Jesus is a front man for this Dagon, the fish head god, who is the actual real Pisces. I assume you meant water bearer. Did you mean water bearer? Yeah. Like I didn't mention it because I knew what you were saying. I'm pretty smart. I got tested once and they said that like only 2% of the world's population are as smart or smarter than me. So I left and never went back. Aquarius, the water bearer. Is that how you say Aquarius? Verse to you. Uh, so you know there's another big spelling error in the Bible, not only the sun and sun. I realized, because I used to use this all the time, in Old English to New English translations, they've forgotten that like F and D, or is it F and S? I can't remember those two, but I know it's definitely J and L. They're totally interchangeable, right? So that means you need to go back to the Bible and switch in L's and J's and see if they match, right? Because God is Job. I've always been bothered by God being love. God is Job. Job is Jupiter. Jupiter is Zeus. Good. Religious people go nuts at me. But I studied religion. I wanted to pick a religion, so I went and studied them all. And I studied them historically as well before I would even make a decision. And I'm so glad I didn't jump into getting baptized, which I was nearly going to do, because I was like, oh my God, I've read the Bible for the first time. I, um, okay, so your church is in your body, your temple. Um, all the other churches, they're pagan houses of worship. Um, Now, God gave us specific rules. You cannot look at images of the gods, so or be praying to images. So that means that anyone that prays to Mary, anyone that prays to Jesus statues, all those churches, they're all fake. Now, you I don't know, there's heaps of stuff. But all those if you go to church on a Sunday, that's a fake church. You have to Google the churches because some of them aren't even churches, they're businesses. Um, what else? Going to church on Sunday, Saturday, not Sunday. Um, yeah, there's a couple of things. That was a long time ago. And religion, I call it, I, I call it, it's, they did this experiment called the Invisible Princess experiment. So they got two groups of kids and they told one group of kids that there was an invisible princess in the room. And then they watched how the kids behaved. And the kids that had no invisible princess were naughty as shit. And the ones that um, had the invisible princess were behaving. I believe God is an invisible princess here. And from my own research, I went looking for him. I went looking. I found Satan, but I did not find a God. I found my gods, and they're not even human. All the other gods appear to be locked out. What the dogmas? Look, at the minute I worked out that Jesus was the front man, um, and it wasn't legit, I was like so angry, and I just turned my back on it all and worked out I was going to go and find God myself since I couldn't trust anyone to take me to Him. Um, yeah, well, actually, I didn't believe in God or Satan until I read the Bible. And I only read the Bible because of the sovereignty thing. And I didn't even believe when I read the Bible. I was like, yeah, it's a nice book. It's a bit satanic though. And then I did something, and this entity attacked me. And it kept on showing me the face of Satan. And I'm like, what the hell is Satan doing here? Why is Satan standing over me? Why is why is why is he here? I don't even believe in this Satan thing. Like, I could not understand it. And like, because there was a Satan, that's what the only reason I believe there's a God, because I never found one. There was only Satan here. And these tattooed guys, like old school, full body, like full face, full body, um, old school pagan tattoos. Like, and what made Satan attack me was I took a photograph and then I zoomed in, and then I took another photograph and I zoomed in, and I did that for 4 hours. And like I was freaking out, and that's when Satan came and showed himself to me. But I'd already had interaction with him as the Matrix programmer, and spoke to him for a day, and he'd already taken over my devices because he hacked me, which made me have the same software as him, so that I could hack him. Yeah, I've had an interesting year this year, and people will probably tell me that it's bullshit. That part of the contract with Satan is that I'm not allowed to hide it. That's why I thought I'd become a tarot reader, because then I can tell it, and it doesn't sound so stupid than if I'm just walking around like a normal person with no special abilities. Because yeah, I had to take magic away. You can manifest here, but there's no magic. Like, people can't do magic spells, but they can manifest. Um, and I didn't want to be God or Satan. I've got a really sweet dog and a really like a guard dog. So I took all the titles and I gave them to my dogs. So the God at the moment is my dogs, and the Satan is my dogs. Because I thought God, dog, it's back to front. That matches. I'm going to do that. Um, but Satan, the one thing he wanted a bloody holiday. That's what like weirded me out the most. Like, I've got this entity talking to me. He's like, no, 2 week holiday. I want a 2 week holiday. And I was like, what? And by the way, this isn't just logic. I proved all this to myself factually. It's just I can't prove it to anyone else because that's the nature of this game. Um, when it comes to God and Satan and the invisible beings, Then I'm the bringer. I'm the bringer of truth. I'm in the Bible as the bringer of truth. Um, the one who will end deception and break the devil's head, and he will grab my heel. Um, so when I read the Bible, the minute I read that thing, I knew that was me. I knew it, and I was like, I don't want it to be me. So then I spent the whole time trying to go, okay, so it's not me because of this reason, and then I couldn't do that because it kept on saying it was me, and like then when I captured this Satan thing, I'm going to call it Baal, okay, but that's who I think it is. So I captured Baal, and then Baal Baal's like totally. It doesn't matter if he could get free now, he wouldn't. Like when you've got like the fear of your life on you for like 5 months, it desensitizes you to fear. So I don't have fear anymore. And now because I had to like believe in myself, I've got self-confidence as well. And because I've got both of those things, Satan can't beat me. Um, because that's what he tries to steal. Um, yeah. And he's trying to stop me from seeing what he actually looks like, but I've seen him once, so he's fucked. Because the minute I can picture him in my head and know his name, and I know his bar because I know where he came from. He came from my Christmas tree. Because you know what that is, Christmas. So at Christmas time, the churches want you to put up a pagan altar of the tree. Then you put your Christmas presents under there and sacrifice them because you don't open them first. You put them under the tree first. And then the lights on the jacket of, or the gems on the jacket of the entity Baal are the lights. So you have a pagan altar every Christmas. Because this entity at first stepped out of my Christmas tree and he had all these blue and yellow and red and green lights. Mostly blue lights. I saw him around Baal. And Baal, I'm just going to tell you, he reckons he's the evil creator god. He also reckons that he raped Eve, and that Cain and Abel were twins, and they were Baal's um, from Baal, and Baal is RH negative, and I'm a RH negative. That's how come I've got special abilities to be able to talk to him and stuff. The RH negative people, that is totally alien. They don't know how it got on the earth. They can't explain it. They didn't know where it came from. But Baal's telling me he raped Eve when she ate the apple um, of knowledge and worked out that she was she was captured. Like we have an evil creator God, not a good creator God. I gotta say, all the rest of the gods that I investigated, they were all dickheads too, because we are like them and they are like us. Like Zeus would go around and pretend wear someone else's face and body and sleep with people. Like, I don't want them in here. I'm going to lock Zeus out. He's not coming back. Actually, I locked everyone out because I've got a sequence of events I always do. If someone hacks me, when they come in my back door, it puts a tracker kind of on them and follows them back to their back door and then hacks them. Right? So I always do that. Then the other thing I always do is yeah, I set traps everywhere, and I watch behaviors, and then sometimes I try to crash the systems. But usually, if I backdoor someone, I will sit silently in the background for, say, 2 weeks or a month, and basically let them press the buttons and watch them. And I take over their security system, and then tell it not to update anymore. And then um, and then yeah, I don't know where I'm talking. The God Bible even said he created battles. Which God? There are many gods. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so there's this one God in there. I can pick Baal. Baal's the one that says, um, I am a jealous God. When when the statement is I'm a jealous God, that's Baal. Baal was the God that spoke to Noah and tried to save only the RH negative people and tried to drown all the RH positive people. Yeah, but someone because Adam had a first wife called Lilith, um, and Lilith was as strong as Baal, and she didn't want to be like a slave, really. Um, and then Lilith is supposed to come in as the snake in that tricked Eve later, and um, she's also RH negative. All the RH positive people, you guys are from monkeys, and all the RH negative people, we're a bunch of demigods with gene sequences not activated. I activated mine though. Hello, there's someone else in the room. I'll do a reading now. Would anyone like a reading? We're just talking about my experiences with my awakening and becoming a psychic, and I'm not really into the psychic part yet. I don't really like that because I can't tell if I'm making shit up yet. But I'm delving into it with the tarot. So if anyone wants to read here, or if someone wants to put up something we can talk about, I'm happy to keep talking. I know a fair bit about a fair bit. I just need direction on what you need to know. I'm I'm autistic, so I've got a good memory, but sometimes I'm blunt and use the wrong tone of voice. So I don't mean any disrespect at all to anyone. That's all right. Thank you for listening. It was lovely to have someone here. And I hope you enjoyed the reading and you'll come back when keep your eye out. I'll be giving away lots more readings because I'm not going to charge people while I'm practicing. It's not fair. Okay, if you guys don't want to put up a topic for subject, or if someone wants cards, who's this other person in the room? Can you please just say hi, because I had some trolls today. And they weren't very nice. No, no, I don't. Um, no. I'm I'm too kind and too generous. Um, I'm too naive. I get taken advantage of. Um, my friend just ripped me off $300. I'm going to try not to let him back in my life. Um, because he'll be back for more next week. So no, I don't have a lot of friends. I've lived life, but I just don't really like people. It's not that I don't like them. They don't want to talk about the stuff that I want to talk about. Like, I don't give a fuck about what's going on in this fake hologram world. I don't give a fuck as long as I don't have to be in jail or something. But I'm all about waking people up to this other world. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about waking people up to this other world because I want to wake up there. I saw my body and they were making bets on me or something, this light being and dark being. You can see them if you, at night, look at the back of your eyelids and then open up your lids just a little tiny bit and peek through your eyelashes and try to have one light source in the room when you do it and look towards the light source and just stay really, really still, really, really quiet, and you should be able to see the shadows moving around. Hi, Tanya, would you like a card? Tanya, I'm going to pull a one card for you. Oh, sugar. I just lost some cards in the back. Okay, you got two cards. I'm pulling them both. You've got something major coming on in your life, Tanya. You've got judgment. So that's the card that's responsible for consequences. Legal matters. Maybe a legal matter will go in your favor. There's balance. Maybe you have some police interaction. You've also got some delays coming up. The Hanged Man. So delays and problems. I just check my thing. You might feel trapped. You might have to make a sacrifice. And it's ruled by Neptune, so that's illusion, intuition, and spiritual. Do you know what people means? People is a term for a group of slaves. That's what the word people means. Just like Aboriginal is the term for a group of natives. People is the term for a group. We are people. You fight for your flag, not your country, because you give allegiance to your flag, not your country. Okay, Tanya, what you doing, you darling? Oh, she's gone. She must not have liked that. I'm not for everyone. She got take the next step now. She might have been a farmer. Says look to the stars. I wish I'd have told her that. Yeah, I saw a multiverse device. So it looked like I don't know, like it's hard to explain. Maybe like a tortoise shell kind of thing, but you hear me now? So Yeah, it's a tortoiseshell type thing, and it's got like circles in it, and the circles are the multiverse. So each one is a dimension, and they're all running all at one time on top of each other. And if you wanted to view them, you would have to like go to a TV with one channel and a tuner and tune the static. Because I can detect a static layer here where we're not tuned in properly. Um, hmm. Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, that ought to work. Can you hear me now? Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's a brand new microphone and stuff. I wasn't facing towards it before, but I will now. Okay, so Tanya, I put your cards away, but you got temperance and judgment. No, hangman and judgment. So did you hear what they were? The hanged man is sorry, I need to look at them at a visual thing. So judgment is concerned with consequences, and it's also concerned with fault and blame, not living your best life. Might be a true calling. Judgment, maybe, yeah. The hanged man shows delays, and delays and what's that word? Sacrifice says you're feeling trapped. Um, Divine timing. So don't rush into something. It's showing you need divine timing. So I'll do some oracle cards for you now, Tanya. A time to give rather than take, and it's got Virgo energy in that card. Mm. Have you eaten? You are acting like a big ass baby. You need food in your belly. Eat a fucking taco. Sorry, I'm Australian. My cards are Australian. Excuse the swearing. I mean, no offense, but I am autistic, so I could offend. Your dreams need a practical plan, and it's bringing Taurus energy. You, yes, I said that you've got judgment, there's fault or blame, worthiness, living your best life, um, or you may have a calling. Um, and then far out. Then the hangman. The hangman was delays, feeling trapped, sacrifice, divine timing. and it has Neptune energy with illusion, intuition, and spirituality. Then we've got you need to eat. Then we've got your dreams need a practical plan. So practical plan. It's a time to give rather than to take. My cards tune in and get you ready for the ascension. So you might be worried about this over here with this man or whatever. My cards are worried about how to make you a better you so that you love you and you don't need a man, is what I worked out. Okay, I got a few more cards for you. And then I'll let you ask a question. Stop texting, stop stalking, stop checking on that person. Just fucking stop. Spend your time on someone worth it. Don't waste it on ridiculousness. Time to let go. Are you getting over a breakup? Move the fuck on. The worst is now behind you, and positive and new experiences are on your horizon. Make time to relax, be still, and enjoy your solitude, indulging in much needed self-care. Extra magical energy surrounds your situation right now. Expect miracles. Would you like to ask a question? Hello. Would you like to ask a question now? Yeah, I'm just doing the read for Tanya. And then we can talk again if you want. Oh, Tanya, did you want to ask a question, darling? Or Siku, do you want to talk about something? You're still here. Do you want to chat? I've got no more cards for you, but I'm happy to chat as long as you don't mind me stopping so I can do cards for other people. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to know about now? Don't think too hard. You'll break your brain. Oh, I've got to crawl under my bed. Hold on. I'm going to put a pillow there so my cards stop going down there. Two of your cards are under my bed, so I'm going to crawl under my bed and get them. I'm going to put a pillow there. Okay, just give me a sec, guys. I'm crawling under the bed. Okay. I've got a few cards on there, so I'm going to read them all out for you. Okay, this one is the card of abandonment. So you might be feeling abandoned. See how he's got his cups here and he's just turned his back and walking away. He's just quit. So maybe that's what you're doing. Maybe that's what you're thinking about doing with some aspect of your life. An elder will teach you. So we're always learning. A new world is born. Well, I'm trying to wake people so when they wake up, they do wake up into a new world. Creativity, genius, writing, expression, artistic flow. Winning. You got a good thing going, don't ruin that shit. I think it shows that you're going to be successful, but I'm going to grab these cards and I'm just going to ask for a simple, will this business be successful? Yes or no? One card, please. One card. I only require one card so I can tell Tanya if her new business will be successful. Come on. Come on, guys. Just one card. You're selling too many. I just want one yes or no. Yes, yes. Yes and yes. And the Ace of Wands is new beginnings. And Wands is action. So there's an action that you're taking that's a new beginning. And the Ten of Chalices is completion, and the Cups is your emotions and feelings. So I feel like you're going to be fine with his new beginnings, and then you've got a completion card with it as well. And they both came up yes. So half the deck is spun around. No, no, no. I look. I'm telling you what my cards say. You do you. If you feel like you're unhappy and you should leave someone, then you do that. But if you don't let some stranger tell you what to do, okay? That's part of the thing. You need to have your self confidence, and you need to trust yourself and your intuition. Like a part of my job is to turn on your intuition, um, and turn on your bullshit meter. You have to start on some studies, but due to some reason, it's getting delayed. Will I be successful in that? Okay, that was the first card I pulled for you. It told you there was going to be delays, and there is a natural progression um, that is in God's time, not in your time. So stop telling God what to do, really. Um, you just have to be patient with God. He'll do what he does when he does it, and the universe will do what it does when it does it, and you can't make it happen faster. And the only thing you do by making it happen faster is block yourself. If, even like just okay, so when you think of I want this goal, the mere act of planning to get that goal blocks you off. You have to just like free fall in the universe and just like go with the flow. That's what got me here. And that card said that you'd have delays in that. And then it said you're feeling trapped and you have to wait for divine timing. stop pushing. Sometimes you've got to do the tedious things, and I just advise you to watch the small print and make sure you know all the details. Okay, Tanya, I think that's all I have for you. Unless you want, I'm going to go Aboriginal Albers. Yeah. Okay, who's in the room with us at the moment? Okay, yeah, you're still here. Are you stalking me now? Just kidding. I got some pretty weird shit to say. It's good to have someone listen. Most people just think I'm crazy and go away. But I didn't care what people think. I never have. Okay, come on. Let's have a card for Tanya. I need a card for Tanya. One card. What are the answers have to say? No, that's not talking to me. I'll try these ones. No, Tanya, I think you're nearly done. I've got no cards coming up. Okay, I got one. Oh, the sun. So life, vitality, purpose. The sun is success, happiness, fulfillment, growth, um, education could be put in there. Fulfillment, recovery. Like if you've been sick, you're going to recover. Light. And it also has ego, purpose, and life force. So just make sure you don't let your ego get under control. I'm sure you don't have to worry. I usually have to mention that to the men. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate you letting me read you. Thank you. Feel free to subscribe and keep your eye out because I'm going to be learning all different kinds of reads and I need people to practice on. So that's why I've got this channel going. So, yes, keep your eye out. I jump online whenever I'm a bit bored. I try to jump on every day. Just shuffle these around. Hello. I'm sure I can ask. Now remember, I'm only a student tarot reader, so I'll do my best. I've got some cards I can pull for you though. I'm not going to pull you the normal deck. I'm going to pull you the romance deck. I'm finished with you, Tanya. I've got no more cards for you, darling. Actually, I'm going to pull some of these for Tanya first. Sass, just let me pull a couple of cards for Tanya. I just got a feeling I have to. I didn't know why. I just go with it. Tanya, let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others, please. You don't have to do it all on your own. Okay, Sass, I'm here with you. I'm going with this one because I know I'm feeling it. But I'll pull you a card or two from other decks. Release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. Okay, is it safe for you to love? Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Okay, I'll pull a tarot for you. Oh, that card wanted to flip so well. Conflict. That card is conflict. It's very busy and there's a lot of conflict in your life. Okay, let's have a card. What's that? Okay, Sass. Okay. I pulled a heap of cards for you then, but I put some back, I will admit. This one is balanced. Perhaps you're juggling something. You might be beginning to feel overwhelmed, so just take that into account and delegate right now before it gets too much. This is a card of inheritance, wealth, marriage, yeah, inheritance, so winning money or being left money, perhaps. And the twos are always decisions and balance. He's got his balancing them up, and he's wearing orange, so that's confidence, courage, and fulfillment. I have to find out what the boats mean. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle up some oracle cards for you now. Okay. Be aware this card is swearing. That project, that person, that idea is waiting. Get after that shit. The world has your back. So if you've got a project or a person that you like or an idea that you're waiting on, now is the time. Yeah, I was just talking about what the man in the picture of the, because I'm still learning the cards, so I've still got to go, okay, this man, he looks like this. It's a bit silly, but that's how I'm remembering. Okay, count your blessings. Now that's a very important one. If you count your losses, they will multiply. If you count your blessings, they will multiply. So make sure you count your blessings. Don't talk to anyone. Don't look at anyone. You need some fucking alone time, and you know why. This one is calling for boundaries. Maybe you don't have good boundaries. Maybe you're a bit of a pushover for your partner. You end up doing things you don't want to be doing. It's time for you to have confidence, nurture. So nurture not only yourself but others. But I think you're nurturing others and not yourself, is what I'm picking up. This card again points to your lack of confidence. It's saying you can achieve great things, but you have to believe. Um, 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 would you like to ask a yes or no question, Sass? Sass, did you want to ask a yes or no question? Stay tuned because I'm getting like yes and no coins and a pendulum board, so I'll be able to say when in this month. So I'm getting lots of new stuff that I need to try. And I'd love it if you guys would let me try it on you. Okay. We've got a yes and a yes. I think he will reconcile. What can you do to make that happen faster, hey? It'll be about fixing you. Because you can't fix him, you can only fix you. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Don't doubt yourself. Men like confident women. Siku, yeah, I can if you want to. I'm just finishing off this read, Don. What do you want to talk about, though? I'm running out of things to talk about off the top of my head. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. Healing family issues. So you might have past hurt, maybe you're upset. Like, I don't know, everyone's got problems with their family. Like I got real issues with the way my mum brought me up, and she just totally ignores it. I think we've all got issues with our parents. The way to get with your man is to fix yourself. So fix your confidence. What's your puzzle, Siku? Okay, I'm done, Sass. Yeah, well, to do that, you just have to do the drink filtered water, eat whole food diet for 3 days, and no TV. That'll cleanse and detox you straight away. Really appreciate this reading. Yes, we have problems with our family. My That's exactly right. The kids are grown. They have their own lives. So you need to do what makes you happy, even if you get hurt. It doesn't matter because it's a lesson that you will learn. Always consider that when things go wrongly, it's not an attack on you, it's a lesson for you. It's important to think about it like that. Um, I wouldn't raise your vibration, seeker, at the moment. The only way you can really raise your vibration is just by being a good person, and I wouldn't be a good person at the moment with the rules that I change. So, how about just don't be pretentious, and you don't go out of your way to help people, and don't go out of your way to hurt people either. Just be really neutral. Neutral works here now. Whereas being good is it reverts to bad, and being bad reverts to bad as well. I call it opposite world. I'm a funny fucker. That's right. Sass, stay a subscriber, and I'll be on here, and you can get some more reads for free. I definitely recommend opening your third eye, but only if you're prepared for the crazy, or you have someone to support you while you're going through it, so that you don't think you're crazy. Because there was so much stuff that, like, I really can't even prove to anyone ever again unless it happens again. And I doubt I'm going to go through another awakening again. Do you know what I mean? But it was so terrifying that I felt like I needed to be here for everyone else who's going through the awakening. And for those of you who are blocked and trying to figure out what to do, or you've gotten so into this stupid game that we're playing that you're not playing the right rules anymore. Yes, I'm a student one. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Um, I've been waking up all year, and I've had a big awakening, and I've been communing with magical beings and having a ball. So I'm a bit of a weird one though, so don't think you're going to get normal here. I'm autistic. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Well, what do you want to talk about? Do you want me to pull some more cards? Okay, so I don't know. Sass, I could do the Lover's Tarot for you, so I can tell you what your soulmate will look like or be like. Can you, if you want a card from there, tell me a number between 1 and 21? These are massive cards. I can't shuffle them. Hi, Christian. 8. My lucky number. I love 8. Oh, the Lovers. The Lovers card. Okay. I have to read it from a book because it's really full on. Okay. So, your partner. Any partner symbolized by the Lovers is an important one. This person will always mean a lot to you now and in the future. He or she has entered your life for a purpose, and connection is one to be treasured. This card often augurs a new partner, for it relates to the springtime of love, when everything is fresh and new. Your partner is fascinated by you and exists high on a delectable cloud of romance. Here is someone who will bring out the very best in you. A Gemini card, the Lovers denotes positive communication between you. Your partner is someone who encourages you to talk about yourself, who shares your special sense of humor, and should stimulate you mentally as well as physically and emotionally. Your partner brings you alive sexually and should prove to be a creative lover. This is a vibrant, romantic person whose love should inspire you to great heights. Um, the Lover suggests an unstable, insecure individual who may try to manipulate you. This person may ask endless questions about your movements, become unreasonably jealous, and even withdraw from you to test your feelings. Such a person could be adept at using sex to swing the balance of power in his or her favor. If sex is suddenly withheld, it could point to hidden anger within your partner. This could be a supremely selfish person who is extremely emotionally unavailable to give you what you need. Coldness and lack of communication could be a problem. Simple commitment could create difficulties. Now, I'm reading these out, and this is your person at their very, very worst. Like first, I read your person at their very, very best. This is your person at their very, very worst. Um, so they might call you to back off and terminate the relationship without an explanation. Okay, what about the relationship? It suggests powerful, enduring one. Love, much more than a passing affair. This association even leads to marriage, although the card itself does not signify a legalized union. Romantic love is at its height here. Fortunately, it is well balanced too. Your feelings are mutual, and there is tremendous potential for growth. This affair is likely to begin with a sparkling sexual attraction, full of flirtation and fun, but the depth of the connection soon makes itself felt. Both partners are able to express their love without fear or reserve. You have so much to give each other, so much to share. The strength of this relationship is such that it can help both of you resolve any conflicts you may still be suffering as a result of past hurts and mistakes. You're very much in tune with each other now, so honor this special union. Sass, that was your love tarot. We got anyone else in the room that wants any readings? Christian, are you still here? That's right, Sass. Thank you. How are you doing? Christian, yes. I'm just going to pull your cards now. So I'm going to do a one card first. I'm just playing it by ear with each person. Some of you need more help than others. Okay. I can't remember what that guy. He's got all his money. No, I'm not going to guess. I'm just going to grab a book. Four, and a four is always kindness and love. We got pentacles, so pentacles is always money. Four of pentacles. Okay, so you need stability and establish a firm foundation. If you have suffered past hardship, tough times are over, as now your work will start paying off. While this doesn't indicate a huge windfall, you will have enough money and acknowledgement to feel satisfied. This card also shows protection of assets and traditional values. In work, you retain a position that is very secure. An additional meaning of this 4 is a miser. Ah, yeah, that's how I remember it. But this money has come from hard work. You'll value what you've achieved and for now want to keep it to yourself. And the wheel of fortune brings change, brings fate, it brings destiny, it brings luck. We've got lots of different creatures. So um, we've got a bull, which is power, stamina, stability. We've got a lion, which is control, courage, strength. We've got a sphinx, which is mystery, hidden knowledge. We've got a snake, which is desire, rebirth, temptation. A bird is freedom, ascension, and messengers. And we've got a fox on there that's playful, cunning, and resourceful. You've got all of those things in this card. So you there's going to be a change and you're going to need all of your skills. You've been working on a project. Yes, that makes sense. That's why you're getting the Wheel of Fortune. There's so much change in that. And this guy can be afraid that someone's going to steal his work, as well as being a miser. I'm going to say being a miser, you know what a miser is, like you just tight with your money. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's a good habit to have. Okay. So, Kristen, I'll pull some oracle cards for you now. I feel like suffering a different deck too. Okay. So, we've got, it's time to be brave, Kristen. It's time to be brave. Intoxication, distorted view, overindulgence. Distorted view, intoxication, overindulgence. Love is strange. So you might be dating someone. Or you might be holding on way too tight to someone you've broken up with recently. We've got memories cards, so we've got past memories. Healing from heartache. Again, you're healing. Nothing will come of this situation. It's over. Be fucking grateful. Shit could be whooped so much worse. Christian, would you like to ask a question? And I'll see if I've got another deck here that I'll use, or I'll do a yes/no question. Oh, you want healing? Okay, I'll use my starseed cards. Actually, no. Sorry. Self-love tarot for you. It's all about self-love. You guys all want to know how you get that boyfriend back? Self-love. Sweetie, I'm not that good at that yet. I'm reading you, not him. So we've got clarity, solar plexus. Okay, so this is your solar plexus chakra. So that is the I do section of you, which is creativity. Um, the buzz all around you isn't going away. Neither are the attempts to distract you, pull you off center, or play into your securities, or hypnotize you to give your energy away. How can you find more clarity, focus in every moment? How can you clearly know your true self so that when a real opportunity arises, you can act towards your creative destiny? We live on a polarity planet, so working with the opposing forces of natural universal law could be very beneficial for us. For example, prana, the life force, comes with the breath, and in the inhale, but equally important, the apana, the exhale, and letting go. It seems you just need to both activate your navel point and make time for stillness and quiet reflection. To be vibrant and prosperous, you should engage your navel point in every aspect of your life. A morning practice that activates your navel point is vital to ensure your projection isn't off center for the day. Otherwise, things just won't line up as they should. So it says, learn the practice of Sat Kiri, Kiga, Satkri. I'm going to write that down. That's good. Everyone needs to do self love, not just you, everyone. Is the most common thing that comes up. You guys are asking about boyfriends, and the cards are telling me that you're in a child that's crying. Okay, so that's the thing. Google that, Christian, and look that up and give it a go. I'll see if you got any other blockages. Who else is in the room with us? Is it still you, Siku? Oh, excellent. Truth. Your throat chakra. A lot of people's throat chakras are closed, where they don't feel like they're being heard, or they don't feel like they're speaking their own truth. Um, so your throat chakra, I'll just read out the blurb because I like to read these ones out there. Pretty good. Okay. Your body is listening. It hears all your thoughts and words. Your words are powerful and they instruct every cell of your physical body. Pay close attention to how you think, describe, and relate to your body. Perhaps your heart and soul know better than your mind about how you should feel about yourself. By choosing your words wisely and by only being self loving, you can nourish, heal, and renew. With total reverence for your body and an ongoing commitment to proper self care, you can free yourself from disease and premature aging with a truthful, cleansed self perception and a willingness to learn and change. you can maintain usefulness. Well-being involves being able to truly receive pleasure and learn how to properly relax. You are the most intuitive healer you'll meet, and one person you will be with the most. This one's saying you got to like yourself. Um, yeah, yeah, your chakra's blocked, darling. Um, so a good do that sat Kiryu, yeah. And the other thing I need you to do is um, walk around barefoot on the grass at least once a day. And while you're doing it, I want you to stop and I want you to think, I'm sucking up all the grounding energy, like the earth energy, through my feet, and I'm pushing out all the negativity through my fingers. So in through your feet, out through your fingers. So then you fill yourself with positivity. Oh, you're a healer. I don't need to explain this. Excellent. I'm done with your cards then, darling. I've just woken up like over this year, and it's gotten to the point where I want to help other people now. So that's why I'm doing tarot reading. Um, 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 um. So, do you have any more questions? I'll give you one more. And who else is in the room, please? Wince me out when you don't talk. I mean, you might not be here, but you might have gone to the toilet or something. You don't think you're doing it on purpose. Siku. Hmm. Don't you have something better to do? I'm not that interesting, surely. People here think I'm a weirdo, but I like being weird. Um, Sweetheart, Kristen, you need to wait until give me like 3 weeks. I've ordered these a couple of decks of these cards, and they're male, masculine, divine feminine cards. So I can do those ones when I get them, where I'm getting inside your partner's head, and I'll need someone to practice on. Um, but I don't have cards that can get into your partner's head at this time. And at the moment, I'm only offering just like I've even given you more than I would normally give, just because I don't know what the hell. I'm practicing. It's good practice. Um, but usually I get paid for readings. Donation, of course. I don't ask for a payment, but I tell them they can donate to me afterwards. So come back to me in like 2, 3 weeks. I'll post my cards and stuff. I don't know. You'll know. I'll tell you. I'm excited. I've got yes no coin coming. I've got a pendulum board, so I can answer yes no questions and answer when, what month, and yeah, it's got numbers on it too. Um, oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Um, I've got another 6 decks of cards coming. Like I said, I've got 2 sets that are distinctly just to get into someone else's head. Um, I've got self love, and then if you're an ascension person, I've got an ascension pack, and yeah, I'm really excited. I've got my crystal ball, so I've put that aside because I can't wait to learn that one. But I'm starting with the cards for now. And when I awaken and open my third eye, um, I can see all the matrix code, and no one could tell a lie to me because I could see it all over their face in the code. It was crazy. Um, I want to get back there. Yeah. So is there who have we got in the room now? We've got Christian. Where's Siku? Siku, what are you doing, man? Let's pull some cards for you. What cards have I got that are interesting? Or I'll use my numerology cards. Receive flash. What's that? Like I'm an absolute noob. So Siku, this one's for you. Your intuition is correct. You need financial discipline. Domestic harmony is achievable. Doesn't mean you need a partner. You might be domestically happy by yourself like I am. You have a spiritual career. Hmm. And a spiritual partnership on the cards. Interesting. You will find love. Ah. Have you noticed the synchronicity yet? I need to talk to you about the synchronicity. So, this is a program. The way to hide glitches is to call them coincidences. And then you file coincidences in a different section in the program, which make you forget them faster. What? I'm telling you about synchronicity. Do you know about synchronicity? So, synchronicity is noticing the patterns and repetitions in the program. And when you start getting good at noticing these signs, oh my God, like I went and I looked in a bookshelf full of books and just the book titles that I needed popped out and they made a sentence. Like have a look at, say, you see a white car, a red car, a white car, and then 5 minutes later, a white car, a red car, a white car. Have a look at the license plates and names of streets and places. Um, it will relate back to something in your life. Um, and like try to Yeah, try to just notice the synchronicities and not do anything about them. Because the thing is, the minute I expected things, then that's exactly what happened. The minute I stopped expecting anything and just went exploring and was curious and didn't have ideas of how it was going to work out, like I thought, oh, it might work out like that, but I'm going to see how it does work out. And that changed my whole life. Like the fact that I read somewhere that um, like the particles in an experiment turned out totally weird for this experiment. And when they looked at it, it changed to what it should have been. So I realized that whatever you believe is going to happen. So if you believe nothing, like you're on a big roller coaster of fun. I don't know. I don't know. I had a miracle. So I had a couple of miracles. I lost my dogs during this awakening. And I lost one of my dogs for 3 months and he's like 16. So I was devastated. And the only thing I wanted for doing all of this and my reward for any of it is I just wanted my dogs back. And so I did my best to get him back. And I was like, I'm going to go and fuck up the magical people and go and get my dog back. And then within 10 minutes, someone called me and my dog was getting dropped off to my house the next day. And like I hadn't seen him in 3 months. Like it was just crazy. My other dog, she was missing. I had to convince someone to look through a month's worth of lost dogs to find one black dog with white spotty feet. And I got her back. And then because I was locked in the hospital, I had to break out of hospital to go and rescue her. Funny thing is, I did the spaces bullshit thing and turned on my brain's logic chip in his brain, like his intuition and his bullshit meter, right? And when I did that, he reported to me that he could see things that I couldn't see. And I was like, what the hell is he seeing? And so he told me, I made him explain in great detail what he was seeing. And he told me that these grey aliens were pulling on his toes that night, trying to fix whatever I did to him. And so that was weird as fuck. And I didn't know what was happening then. It was crazy. Like being driven around in your car, your GPS just fucking goes off maps and just like starts driving you places. Um, okay, so they're they're hiding in plain sight here. They're all around you, but you can't see them. Um, okay, so there's this thing where we're separated by frequency and time from the other dimension. So, for example, I call it the fifth dimension. I don't know what it is. I just make names up for shit because I don't know what to call them because no one's helping me. I'm just exploring myself. Um, so the fifth dimension people, they're invisible here, right, to our normal eye. But at night time, when the moonlight's on you, and the sunlight makes it like go away, but the moonlight makes it so you can see it a bit. So nighttime's the best time to see it. Now they're back from us, right? So we've got to zoom in all the way, and we've got to take the footage at night time. um, to get them in there. And then they do this thing because they're like 5D in a 3D world. Do you get what I mean? So it doesn't match. It's they're not like 2D in a 3D world. This is 5D in a 3D world. So they can't really come through properly. Or I've stopped them from coming through and as well, but we're separated. So when I was talking to them, I was doing it through the tarot a lot. And when they were talking, no, yeah, and when they were talking to me on their side, they were saying that I was doing it through music. Okay, so no, they got no souls. We're the only people on around that have souls. It was an accident. Um, we shouldn't have them, and there are entities like the Vril. So they're like I don't know, worm entities. The Vril have to do with the Nazi Party, um, like a magic and witchcraft, esoteric knowledge. Um, yeah, they don't have a soul. And okay, so the entities that I saw, one is Satan or Baal. One is I don't know. There's a heap. Like I've had so much bloody shit go on, and because I literally, I legit walked around for 2 months filming and photographing all the demons and entities and the fairies and the dragons and there's mostly there's a heap of army people ready to like jump into action in all the leaves and trees and stuff. Um, yeah, it's actually not even the way we think it is. Um, because I'm seeing two worlds at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah. So if you have a look at some of my videos on here, it's my experiences of what while I was going through all this. But part of my contract is I'm not allowed to lie about it, and it's meant to make me look crazy so that no one listens to me. Um, and they've gone and darkened all my photographs and made it so that they're not clear at all. So my Facebook page has a whole heap of just black photographs, just black, because I'm like super mega hacked to the point where my virtual private network is my internet. My whole like I've got a super user, and the aliens they never bothered me. Hey, they were in a far distance, the grey alien type ones. Um, there were heaps of other humanoid type entities, and like I said, there were a heap of demons, but I wouldn't know if the demons are demons or they're entities. Do you know what I mean? Um, they looked like demons, and they started coming in when I started waking up, like droves and droves of them, hundreds. It was weird as fuck. I was freaking out. Um, and when I caught Baal, I told Baal that I wanted alone time with him. So we kicked everyone out, and I haven't gone back. I I'm being medicated against my will to close my third eye, and at the end of the month, every month, I try and open it. So they're supposed to be giving me another injection soon. which will be an antipsychotic, which will turn off my psychic abilities for another month. And I can't do anything about it because, yeah, I'm glad they took me into hospital when they did. I was nuts. I was absolutely nuts by then because I didn't know what was real and what was not real. And I walked for 16 hours. I walked away from everything I own. I gave my car to homeless people. Um, I I totally walked away from my house, and I was not going to come back. And in my opinion, the judgment that you've got to do with God. Nah, man, you're supposed to do that when you're here, like, and be a better person now. Like, you're not supposed to be a shit cunt all your life and then go, oh God, I love you on your deathbed and have him forgive you, and then go and be a shit cunt for the next life because you've learnt nothing. So, and I'm autistic. I never do anything in order. So what I do is I pick around and I pull a string and I go, hang on, that's attached to another string. So I'll move further up and I'll pick at that. And then I'll keep doing that until I find the source. And that's how I got to the Matrix program, I guess. Now I am the Matrix programmer, but I turned off actively doing it so you can only do it through manifesting now. And unless I get a majority of people to believe I'm anything, then I won't have any powers. The minute anyone believes in me, I'll get powers. Because I wasn't psychic last year. Yeah, I'm a curiosity. That is what. That's the only thing that I've got that's different from everyone else. I'm curious, and I'm not scared to look stupid. Like, I will go, I don't understand that. I'm going to go and investigate it and poke around and poke it, and I'm going to see what it does. Like, and people just don't do that. They're always like, I've learned everything. You can't teach me anything. And yeah, I'm smarter than you. And like, no one's smarter than me. I just don't tell people. I don't think it's any of their business that I'm smart because I like when they try to take advantage of me and rip me off. And I watch them do it and then I fuck them over. And then they're shocked. But I don't know. What should we do, Siku? What do you want to do now? I need to go and have some marijuana. I'm on medicinal marijuana, so it's legal for me. I've been online for 3.5 hours nearly. I've really enjoyed talking to you though, even though you're not talking. Okay. Just give me, why don't you type your question? I'll ask yes or no. The fact that you're asking questions shows that you're either going through an awakening or you're about to, um, or you have been, because you're already aware and you're having a conversation with me and understanding the concepts that are really quite difficult to understand. So my intuition tells me, because I'm here to help you awake. As soon as you guys got the vaccine, you couldn't wake up by yourselves anymore. I'm telling you. It's why I couldn't wake up and why I had to break my own like invisible shield. Um, like I think it's my third eye eyelid, and I've broken it off. The only time it goes back on is when they medicate me. What else do you have? Like because I don't. You're in France, so I don't know what Snapchat. Yeah, but I don't use Snapchat. That's to take photos, but I can chat to you there if you want. Um, I might go offline soon because it's just you and me. I had fun today, though. Thank you so much. I really felt I really felt good that you were there today because I had this morning this this troll called like Tarot Destroyer, and he was telling me he was going to give me a heart attack with the number 87 and shit. It was weird as fuck. No, that's excellent. Stay off your phone. It's a supercomputer that's tracking you, tracking your every move. I used to use what is it? I don't know. Yeah, I prefer what's that app called? You know, where it's end to end encryption. Um I don't know. There's a heap of apps like that. Maybe we should get one of them. Um I don't know. Can you tell me an app that you've got and I'll try and get the same app? Because I'd like to sit and type to you and stuff. Siku. And there's someone else in the room. Hello. Would you like a reading? Siku's been talking to me all afternoon, so, or for pretty much 3 hours. Yeah, Snapchat. Telegram. I'd rather go Telegram. I'll set up a Telegram account again. Or I might have one on my phone already. So if there's someone else in the room, would you like a reading? I'm going to download it. You would like a reading? Okay. The I'm a bit tired today, but I can do one tomorrow if you want, like a proper full one, with past, present, future, and yeah, I've got heaps of. I instead of opening up 16 decks of cards, I just put all my oracle cards together, and they're all these. That's like 16 oracle cards. Yeah, I'm gonna no, it's 10:22. I'm gonna stay up late tonight. Like I've been studying, so I get insomnia from my brain working too much. I can't switch it off. So this is helping me relax a bit and takes away the boredom from just sitting there staring at the ceiling. Yeah, I get insomnia pretty bad. Like I might be awake for 3 days at a time sometimes, and I just get really bored. Um, like the first 2 days, I'm a bit crazy, laughing and giggling and stuff. But the third day, I'm a cranky bitch. Um, and before all this awakening stuff, I wasn't a very like I was a good person, but I wasn't very nice. Um, like I definitely woke up, opened my third eye, and then went back and got good enough to open my third eye, which is why I'm here now and why I'm studying so hard on the tarot. Because when I was woke, when I had my third eye open, the tarot was talking to me in real time through the YouTube. Like that's why I wanted to do it on here because it was talking to me in real time, answering my questions like I was having a conversation with it. It was the weirdest feeling ever, and I knew that no, it's the hardest thing I've ever done. I've had to be the strongest I've ever been. I've had to be the best I've ever could be. I had to like think outside the box. I had to be prepared to give everything up. But I had to find that small gate to get to heaven. Everyone is going through this big, large gate that's easy to get to. And the Bible says that's the wrong way, like through their churches or whatever. So I think of the churches as the big gate that's Satan. And like, I took the small gate where I had to give everything up or be prepared to. But then my God was like, no, dude, you don't have to give it up. You just have to be prepared to give it up. Like, so then he gave me back all my shit, but he goes, you don't need your car because the homeless people need it more than you. And I'm like, righto, I'm on with that. Like, and my God doesn't want me to have sex because he doesn't want me humping his leg like a dog when I'm in heaven because I'm a lesser man than the God. Yeah? So it's like having a dog that's rooting your leg all the time if you've got a sex-driven monkey. It's what the God Secret says. We are pets, mate. We are not like subjects. I didn't know how it is with your gods, but with my gods that I met when I was 6 years old, um, I've been trying to apparently talk to them my whole life, and I've been doing all this shit for them, and I didn't even know, man. But they don't speak because they're not human. They're bird gods, and they communicate through telepathy. So Satan, he communicates using a language that uses all the words in every language all over the world. So like a sentence has a word from this language, a word from this language, a word from this language. And that is his language. And then the star sign gods are much the same as him. Um, I didn't really communicate with them very much. And the pagan guys and the top hat dude, they're under Satan, so they disappeared when Satan came. And I read it out. I still think I don't want to think this because then it might make it true, and I don't want to make it true. But when I took a picture and zoomed in, and I kept zooming and zooming and zooming for 4 hours, and like I saw walls and I saw or more pagan tattoos. It was like everything was a pagan tattoo. And then, like, these tattooed pagan guys had the same tattoos that I was looking at that are making up the whole hologram. And I was weirded out by it. And then, like, I started poking at them. And they went and got a supervisor and he came and stood over me. And I was like, fuck off, man. So, like, I went looking around, like, in the photographs for them, to try and find out where they were hiding. And when I did that, that's when Satan came. Like, he just came and then he just stayed. He never went away after that. That was like um, around December last year. Yeah. So I'm not scared anymore. I don't have fear. Like, and the thing is, I've been bullied all my life, and I had no self confidence. My mum told me that I was a piece of shit my whole life, and she rented me out for um, sexual abuse when I was a child, which is why I used to astral project, and I created a haunted house on the astral plane so I could study the monsters. And that's what I did when I was 6. And then flash forward to now, um, I got a couple of months ago. I got because I was losing it. I was crying. I didn't know what was real and what was not anymore. And even when I asked people, I couldn't even trust them. So I was so distressed. And then something popped in my head, like a bubble popped. And and then I said, I heard sort of like, no, it's not heard. It's like you get the flash of an image, not even like a solid image, just like that of an image. And then you get a whole novel's worth of information from that, or they tried it the other way and it nearly broke my brain, which is they send a word, but that comes with like a movie full of pictures. No, no, like I did a very scientific approach at this, and I like even like when I started contacting these entities and shit, they were like, "Well, you're the first one that's ever done this way. This is unusual. We're gonna have to like stop people from doing it this way, because that's a big loophole." She just got around a loophole, um, and I was like, because they asked me to shut the fuck up and get off Facebook because I was blabbing about everything I was doing, and they wanted me to shut the fuck up. So I did, um, because I was hoping to get freedom and sovereignty. But they were assholes. They're keeping us in here. I can't tell. Okay, so most everyone is laying down in a booth. They have a geometric pattern above them. When I opened my eyes and looked through my lashes, I look at the back of my lids, and because your lids aren't really there because your face isn't really there, mate. So when you look through your lids, you should be able to actually see the walls, which I do, right? So when I look through my lids when I'm sleeping or going to sleep, I can actually see the entities, and because I'm looking in the right places as well. So 30 centimeters closer to you. Not Don't look at the wall. Look 30 centimeters from the wall. Look between you and the sky, not at the sky. So you might notice your invisible shield when you're driving a car because you're looking in that middle distance place and you might think there's something on your windscreen. But I need you to pay close attention. When you're driving your car and you see something that looks like it's on your windscreen, have a look and see if it's in your vision instead. And if you do a bit of a detox, I can show you how to see the invisible shield on the outside, like in between you and the sky. I can run you through space is bullshit. I just have to get the right videos. That's a YouTube tutorial, because you never will believe me when I tell you the facts. Like, if NASA can't tell me what I spill on my floor right here in my bedroom, they'd be fucked if they can tell me what's going on 200 million miles away. I'm telling you that's a lie. I'm telling you that the colouring that they do on the photos that you see from space are actually for students to remember the gases. They are merely, so they went through this, exactly what they did to get the colours. So they go, this gas is this colour, this gas is this colour, this gas is this colour, this gas is this colour. Oh shit, we've run out of colours. Okay, so we'll just randomly assign them now, right? So then when you get these pictures back that are all coloured, they're actually randomly pictured for the gases. It has nothing to do with the actual planet, if it was actually there. And you should always be dodgy about something where you have a photograph of it before you can get there. And when you get, say, the difference between the images that they drew at the very beginning to the ones that I'm drawing now, they're pretty much the fucking same. That's a scam. So are the dinosaurs, by the way. So are the dinosaurs. So everything's a scam in here. Like, the TV's programming everything, right? A majority is believing bullshit from the television, like, we live and die and get really sick. No, we don't. You clear that shit. See, we could be in those booths sick and not able to wake up, right? We could be in those booths. You guys appear to be attached to me, and I appear to be different to you. And I had, like, they're not there now. They put me in this dark place so I can't see now. It's a bit of a pain in the asshole because I can't see. I used to see this light being and a dark being standing over the top of me. Sometimes I try to lift them and stuff, or open my eyes and look at them, or blink and freak them out and stuff. And I know I did because of the reaction from them. Like, they would come close when I opened my eyes, so I lick them, and then they step back and like, I couldn't hear what they're saying, but I could get the feelings that were coming off them, like, oh my god, that's disgusting. But he wasn't saying that; he was just feeling that. And then I got the distinct impression that they were making a bet about me. So there was some kind of bet going on with me, and they were sitting there watching me. And one was, the dark one was saying, "Oh, she's going to fail." The light one's like, "I'll just take her anyway. Whatever you chose, I'll take her. She's a dark horse." And the light being was super, super amused at everything I've been doing. And that's the reason why I got so much self confidence. Because I figured if the dark being was pissed off and that turned out to be an evil thing, then I didn't care. And if the light thing turned out to be a god, which is what we're told, that God is light, then God would be super pleased and I'd be making him piss himself laughing. So I was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to jump around and show off for the gods and get their attention. And I did. Yeah, I didn't know. It sort of all snowballed. Carlos, how are you going? Would you like a read? I can stop talking. Siku's had a heap of cards. I can do a one card read, but Siku wants me to do a bigger read, and we're just talking. I thank you for the flower. That's lovely, Siku. I really have enjoyed giving you knowledge, talking. No one like, I don't get to talk to many people because not many people can understand me, as you can probably understand. Even you're probably like, whoa, this chick is Whoa. I got two cards and I only want one. So, okay, Carlos. Carlos, if you want to see your blue-eyed girl, there will be delays. This card shows hanging around. So you might be hanging around, she might not be paying attention. I have to remind you, it's stupid, but treat them mean to keep them keen. So the best way you can do this is drop into her socials so that she can watch your Facebook and add her as a friend. And then only be available half the time that she wants to be with you. If you really like her, I know that's hard to do, but I don't know, girls are weird. Like, unless we've had intimate relations with you, a lot of us want to be the one to choose to be in a romance rather than be romanced. I think a lot of us girls are a little bit over it. I know I am. Like, I don't even try to wear makeup anymore because men touch me inappropriately. So I don't like looking dressed up. I look good dressed up, but I just don't do it very often. Okay. I pulled another card for you, Carlos. This card, okay, so you've got a card of delay and you've got a card that says time out. My advice to you is if you rush in, you will fail. But if you give her time to miss you, you'll be more likely to succeed. I'm not going to say you'll succeed because, like, I'm not a psychic. I'm reading my cards. I can intuit, but I'm not trying to be a psychic here. I'm just trying to learn my cards and read them. You are good enough, Carlos. There's Virgo energy with this card. Make a vision board. Honest truth, that's the best way that you can manifest and magically create things. Okay, wisdom as light as a feather. Wisdom as light as a feather. I know that's a lot of people now. I don't know if it's about me or about you because honestly, none of this resonates to me at all. It's just random cards that I'm reading out, okay? But I've tuned into you and they're for you, so they resonate to you. So everyone's getting like little cards that they're getting whispers of information or mentors and that. And I think that's just me maybe coming onto the scene, or it could be something else in your life that you know about that I don't know. Your sensuality is beautiful. You are beautiful inside and out. Have self-confidence because, yeah, boyfriends and girlfriends like self-confidence. That's what we go for the most. You can be ugly as a dog, but if you've got self-confidence, I'll go with you every time. Something is about to end for now. So I say, I think you need a little bit of space, and just give it some time. You might like your blue-eyed girl, but she needs a bit of space and time. Siblings, younger friends, responsibilities. So you might have to look after your younger siblings or some of your friends at this time. Would you like me to? Ah, C2. Do you know what soul family are? Soul family are like a family, but with souls. And some people you meet, and there's this instant click with like we've got. Like, and I'm not feeling any oh, I wonder if he's good looking or anything like that. I couldn't care less what you look like. I'm an intellectual. It's about my brain. My brain is what makes me feel sexy. Um, so um, the lady who woke me up, I saw myself in her. So maybe I'm to wake you up. Or maybe I believe you're already half awake because you're already on the right track. Yeah, you're definitely on the right track. I'm going to do, Carlos, are you still here? Carlos, I'm going to do the Romance Angels Oracle. And see if it can give you any advice on how to get your blue-eyed girl. And check back in a week or say a week or three. I'll have DMDF cards so you can check what they might be thinking about you. And I will be able to tell you more. Feel free to subscribe. I'm going to be practicing a lot for free. You might as well take the opportunity while you've got the chance to get free readings. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So this is probably your blue-eyed girl. Deception. Someone's wearing a false self-mask in this relationship. Okay. Try to be yourself is what it's saying. It's saying you need to be yourself and not. Do you know what girls hate heaps? When guys are all like, I'm so tough and strong, and they talk up their story and they sound tough and cool to themselves. We think that's shit. Um, we just want you to shut up, really. When you do that, we're like, oh, it's about him again. We want you to ask us questions about us. Um, and because we're always asking questions about you. You know, there's this imbalance there with men and women. Or perhaps your blue-eyed girl isn't as true as you think she is. I'm not quite sure. And only you will know. Um, I don't know, with the negativities, I watch TV to poison myself a little bit because if I didn't like poison myself, my third eye would be wide open all the time. And I need the medication to like shut it. I want to open it, but it's scary. And don't you think some of the things I've told you are scary? Sherry, hi, how you going? I'll do a read for you. Oh, we got the Emperor. So order, power, boundaries, leadership, responsibility, balance, security. He's got rams. So we've got growth, balance, and persistence in this card. He's wearing red. And there's a lot of orange in there. So we've got confidence, courage, fulfillment, and action, passion, sex, and strength. The Emperor's stability, his responsibility, his decisions. So you might have a decision to make. I'm going to pull another card for you. Can't just leave you with. You've got a decision to make. That'd be pretty lame. I want to pull that card. I don't know why. A fight. Okay. I'm not super good on the knights because they all look basically the same. So I'm just going to look this one up. Course Doobie, yes, no problems. Just give me a second. I'm just doing Sherry's cards now. Knight of Swords. Battles an opponent. Yes, I was right. Unpredictable times ahead, and the King of Swords shows you're in for a drama of highs and lows. Sudden truths may come to light, or underlying conflict may be exposed. The Knight often comes up to show you disputes at work and tension within families and in romantic relationships. What counts now is how you recover. There is a way forward, but you may need to wait until your situation is calmer before you can make a move. So just wait. You've got a decision to make, and it's showing there's a battle. But you'll be successful. Just wait for now. Do you want some oracle cards? Are you still there, Sherry? I'm just going to pull a few cards for Sherry, and then I'll move to Kostavi. You're giving too many fucks. Give zero. I'm sorry, I'm Australian. My cards are Australian. Some of them. I actually love these cards. They're my favorite. So you're giving too many fucks. Give zero. I wholeheartedly agree to that. Take a fucking trip. Go see some shit. Do some new things. Talk to people cooler than you. So get out. Meet some new people. We've got kindness. So either you need kindness towards you or you need to be a little bit kinder. Kindness. So dancing. Make sure you dance. Dancing's fun. And you got to have fun. Listen to your body. We're all a bit psychic, to be honest with you. It's not really being psychic, it's being connected to God through our souls, which is what I kind of tap into. I tap into Source, and Source is God, and you're tapped into Source, and so I don't tap into you, I tap into Source, and you tap into Source. Yeah, that's how I get psychic ability. It's just you guys don't realize you're tapping into Source. Yeah. Sherry, I'm going to move on to Kostavi. If you want to hang around, I'll do more cards for you afterwards. Or I've just had Little Goose coming too. So sorry, I won't be able to do more cards for you tonight, but stay on this channel, and I'm always trying new things. I've got new divination boards coming in. I've got coins coming in. Yes, no coins. I've got stuff so you can get into your partner's head. Yes, one other question. I am offering a one yes no question as well, sweetheart. Carlos, what's your question? And then Gustavio, moving on to you. Sorry, Sherry. I'm not used to even talking to anyone, to be honest. I'm usually hanging out alone in my room thinking or working on stuff or studying. So I'm autistic as well. So I find it hard to deal with people in groups. I'm doing my best, but I'm a learner. I'm a big learner. So come back and I'll do a better reading for you next time, okay? So, Carlos, what's your question? I'm going to have to move on to Gustavi and come back to you. Oh, thank you. Feels good to talk. Most people shush me. So I talk about weird stuff. I'm just a weird one. I like flying my freak flag high. Carlos, I am not doing your question. It's not your question. It's Gustavi. I'm sorry, I can't tell which country people are in. That's just really too specific. It's not even in the yes no format. Yeah, thanks for noticing. I got my grandma's initials on there. And these are the bracelets that my grandma gave me when I was a little kid, but I've lost them. Okay. And I'm just going to finish Carlos off because he's not going to let go that this blue-eyed girl. And I already told him he has to have a delay. Like he has to leave her alone and let her pop into his life again. Like, and he's not listening to me. He's like, when will I see her again? Or will I see her again? Yes, I already told you you will see her again. But it's come up no now. So these cards will come up, no, you won't see her. Because there was a thing where she could be being deceptive as well. So just take note that you won't have big feelings as she does. Okay? There is hope. Gustavi, because it's a queen, I have to look. Queens are nourishing and caring. This one's got coins, and we've got fruit, so we've got growth, and there's a goat on there and a rabbit. So fertility. Um, so fertility with money. Um, so you're going to make some money. I'm just going to. Sorry, I'm still learning the cards. That's how I do it. Um, so, in addition to practical support, wisdom, good financial management, and financial help, she can show marriage, money coming to a couple, good health, sensual sex life, and fertility. Queen is well off and generous and supportive. She likes good things in life and knows how to spend money on beautiful objects, on gifts for loved ones, and on herself. She's physically affectionate and hands-on in her projects. She'll lend practical help. She commonly shows up as a benefactor and reminds you to care for your body and your finances. Okay, what are you laughing about, Gustavi? So, strength card. So, inner strength and there's a gentleness, but strong. I'm picking up that, and I just see my notes. Strength card, management, self confidence, self guidance, inner strength, endurance. Now we've got a line on the card, and that represents control, courage, and strength. And she's holding the lines now open gently. And I think in some of the older cards, she's putting her head in there. And above her head is the infinity sign, which is cycles like divine connections, action, balance. Um, I told you, Gustavi, that Harris Khan in England, in India, is there's too many of you Indian people for me to focus on one person and see if they're in India. Like I really like give me a couple of months and I might be close. But I really can't answer that question. You need to format it in a yes no. So is he in India? Yes or no? And I will answer that right now. Guys, you need to remember that I'm a student. You're kind of asking something that's a little bit too hard for me and it's putting me under a little bit of stress. So yes, he's in India. Are we sure he's in India? No, we're not sure. No, we're not sure. Again, he could be visiting India or he could be traveling to India or he could be saying he's in India and he's in Australia. That's what I'm picking up. Siku, how you doing? Carlos, where will I go again? Sweetie, I can't do that. I'm just a beginner. Um, you need to wait until I get my other cards and divination boards. Um, I'm I'm only here to read you, not blue eyes, right? And you're asking me to read blue eyes, okay? And I can't do that. I can, but I don't want to. Um, I'm sorry, Carlos. Um, you can come back another time for another question or some cards. I've got some other people in here too. Siku, why are you wearing a mask? You're a bit weird. I like that about you. I like the weird ones. Little goose, you're next. What do people think when they see me in public? Who gives a fuck? Sorry, that was my Australian and autism coming out. I'm really, really sorry. That just popped out. Little goose, who cares what other people think about you as long as you care about you, you love you. That's all that matters. And I'm going to say, no one else does matter. It only matters what you think and what you believe and what you feel. Little goose, I feel like you've got gossip around you. It's a card of gossip. He's looking over his shoulder, so he might have been in a battle and now he's watching his back. So you need to watch your back. Which question, Ham? I'm just doing your card reading now, Donna. What do people think when they see me in public? Well, they gossip about you. They gossip about you. They talk behind your back. Um, they backstab you a little bit because they're jealous, quite frankly, because you're fucking amazing and they can't handle it. And Page of Wands, I have to look him up because pages are hard. But he's got lots of yellow and he's got lizards and he's got wands. So we've got actions, we've got um, regeneration, expansion, and vision, and we've got orange, which is confidence, courage, and fulfillment. And orange is like your sacral chakra. So I'll just look up the Page of Wands. Page of Wands brings good news about projects and any situation that requires negotiation atmosphere overall is one of trust. You can rely upon information you receive. Okay, so this card is telling you there are those people that talk behind your back that are jealous of you, and there are those people who really do respect you and think you're amazing. Um, and while the status of your job may not be as high as you expect it says, the overall package may appeal. So you might be finding a new job or creative enterprise. It says check the details and practicalities before you agree to anything. Just be wary because the page can run off too fast because it's only an apprentice. I don't know, darling. I don't know your life. If it doesn't resonate with you, then you obviously don't know the people talking behind your back. Do you feel like anyone's ever talking behind your back? See, literally, if a card reader said that to me, I would say they were full of shit because no one talks behind my back because I don't talk to anyone. Um, but you're saying, what's the gossip about? I don't know. I just know you asked what they thought of you. I can only tell you that they're gossiping about you because they're jealous, and there's another group of people that really love and respect you. And like, it's a new job in this card. Okay, so she's obviously not your best friend then, Blue Goose, because best friends don't treat best friends like that. Like, yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, a lot of you guys are holding on to these people in your life that are toxic, like, and really holding on to them. And like, I try to lead you gently away from them. And like, honestly, you need to know your self worth, people. You are letting people treat you like garbage and you think it's okay. It's not okay. They're not allowed to treat you like garbage. Like, do you know what I do when someone treats me like garbage? I just cut them off and never ever see them again. They try to call me, I just don't answer their calls. I just pretend I'm not home. I just stop talking to them. But my autism means I get like selective mutism. So I just pretend they don't exist. But once I give people three chances. Once they've proved they're bad three times over, I'm sorry, I can't give you any more chances. You guys need to start knowing your self worth. A lot of you are all like, what about blue eyes over here? Or what about, such and such in India? Or what about this girl or this man? And you know what? You guys are, I can feel your neediness. And it's so unattractive that I'm not surprised these people are playing the puppet with you. Like, if you guys want to know how to find your soulmate, I'll tell you, all of you together. It's easy. Work on yourself. The minute you stop worrying about finding a soulmate and start working on yourself and make some progress, the sooner you will all meet your soulmates. Because you cannot meet them until you do that. And you need to be able to forgive yourself and everyone else. And you need to be able to say sorry to yourself and everyone else and mean it. And you actually need to sit there and be able to have no thoughts in your head, no worries, no problems. You need to just be sitting there and just be empty. And that's the best way that you can be. I, I, I was so miserable before my third eye opening. But when I realized all this and changed the way I thought, and the way I acted, and I just feel amazing now. And I've got so much more confidence. And like, look at me. doing readings like I'm a pro. I'm gonna get some cards. Sorry. I just wanted to stop there and just tell you guys looking for these soulmates. A soulmate takes half your shit. And your twin flame is God, because that's where your soul goes back. Just saying. It's time to take action with Aries. So there might be some action in your life, little goose. I want that one. Variance. Yeah, see, you need to work on your self-worth. You've got a variance. So what you think in your head, little goose, and what you're actually worth are two totally different things. I think you need to go and ask a third party who's a friend of yours for some advice, because I don't think you're seeing things too clearly. Yeah, will not make yourself more attractive. Just be your best you. It's not about being hot or attractive. It's not about looks at all. In fact, your soulmate might be butt ugly, so don't cross him out. But he might be the most kindest, beautifulest person in the world inside. You get me? Don't everyone putting so much stock on people's looks is a real materialism devil move. Manipulation. Devil's manipulation. You got to stop looking at all that stuff and look within. When I connect to the spiritual realm, I open the door to receive divine guidance, clear direction, and great wisdom. So this card is asking you to connect to the spiritual realm. And when you open the door, you will receive divine guidance, clear direction, and great wisdom. Okay, who's up next? And we've got Siku. Siku, I'm going to pull a card for you because you've been chillaxing. I'm sure you'll read it later if you're not there because you're having a break. I feel like this card for you. Ooh, you got the true love card. So celebrations, good times ahead, happiness. You're going to be celebrating in your near future. Weddings, possible weddings, partnerships, business. Yeah. So you got a good luck card. It's one of the best cards in the deck. It's like the soulmates card, actually. Speaking of soulmates, that is the soulmates card. It's 1111. 1111. Okay, Sherry. Yeah, sure can. I'll do my best. Try not to be really oddly specific though, okay? Siku, your card said that either you or this person that you may be interested in is wearing a mask. Or maybe it was for someone else, I don't know. I'm getting a little confused. So, what am I hearing? Yeah, everyone has to be motivated. You're doing an amazing job, Siku, because you've been here for hours and you didn't go, oh my god, I'm out. Okay, long term. committed. Okay. Yes. Yes, I do. And the ace card is a beginning card. It's Ace of Chalices. So cups is emotions, feelings. I see a new love coming very soon, actually. I'll read out the blurb in the book because I'm not very good at my aces either. Okay. Love, fertility, beginnings. The Ace of Cups brings gift of love and key emotional events like pregnancy, birth, and motherhood. When not predicting a pregnancy, it can reveal that being a parent or a partner takes priority over work, finances, and projects. In relationships, the card denotes falling in love, passion, and a significant new partnership. In existing relationships, it signifies love and support. Positive emotions flow. If you are nurturing a new project, this ace holds creativity and growth. So take time for activities you enjoy and you will see them flourish. Yes, this year. I'm only reading for the near future, so the next, say, month, say weeks to months. I'm talking when I'm pulling the cards. Because if I want you guys to come back for reads, I can't do a really long past, present, and really long future. I've just got to keep it. This is what's happening in your life this moment. Yeah? You're welcome. So who else is in the room with me? I got 3 people here. Oh, I got 7 likes. Yay. So, Siku, what do you want me to talk about now? Siku, I'm going to pull some more cards for you. Will I wait for someone else to ask for a reading? I'll pick the ones down the bottom now. Sex. Stop thinking about sex. The magical protector is there for you. A magical protector is there for you. You're going to start to get a lot of magic cards now because of me. Your contradictions and complexities are interesting. Maybe that's what you think about me, hey? Your contradictions and complexities are interesting. Soul mating. I'm not mating with anyone. Jester, hi there. Okay. Okay, where am I up to? So I'm going to do Jester next. And then Miriam, you just came in. Because she's an asshole. That's why they do it. Sometimes your parents are just assholes. Sorry, that's my autism answering, not my psychic ability. What are you saying please for, Siku? Have your child. Oh, okay. Look, I didn't have it set up. Can we do it next time? Um, I'll set it up and no, hang on. Just you know, um, Secret, email me there, and I'll get Snapchat set up or Telegram set up. Um, but I don't know how to link them. So can you email through your phone number or something? I don't want to put it up online here. Okay, sorry, Seeker, I've got to go to Jester. Yeah, sorry, your mum's just an asshole. Sometimes we get parents that are an asshole. I had asshole parents too, so I turned out fine. You will too. And you know what I had to do? It was really hard. But every time I heard my mother's voice, I used to get night terrors. So I had to stop seeing my mother. And I'm going to say it made me happier than ever. Jester, you got perfect match, true love, weddings, celebrations, goodness, partnerships, and business, um, success. Um, I'm going to pull from these cards. Okay, so what I used to do, can you feel sorry for your mum? Like, because you know that she's just attacking you because she has low self esteem herself and she's trying to push her self esteem up by pushing your self esteem down. My mum used to do the same thing. It's annoying. I'm just really strongly getting that, having been through it. I don't know. I trust that my powerful intentions combined with my faith are enough to allow my vision to become my reality. So this is what I'm saying. Look, I'm telling you a big secret here. Belief in yourself is a magic power here. If you believe in yourself, you can literally do anything here. You can just boss level it, right? You need to have confidence. So motivation, you might not be motivated. You got some sayings. So my greatest spiritual shift don't come through force, they come through freedom. When I surrender my will to the care of spirit and the universe, I attune my energy with an ever present stream of well being. When I merge my desire with faith, I can take action from a place of peace rather than control. Spiritual alignment puts my manifestation into motion. Okay, my advice for you, don't let it get to you. I know it's just yeah, I know it's like all good me here saying it, but I've been through it, so I really do get what you're going through. Um, and I know that you can't just stand up to your mother. Um, because if she's anything like my mother, it would have made it worse. So what you need to do is understand that she's actually putting you down because she is low self-esteem, and I don't know, pity her. You need to pity her to get through it. Otherwise, you'll hate her eventually. It only ever works out in one or two ways that I can see. I can't see a loving relationship with someone like that if they're putting you down for no good reason. Oh, thank you, Siku. Goodbye. Oh, thank you, Jester, for hoping I pulled through. You will. You definitely will. You just believe in yourself. Have faith. Just take it one step at a time. Come back here often and we'll do reads on you and see if we can find blockages and areas that need addressing that can help you with your confidence, because it took me like all year this year and I had to sit for 2 months silently to get my confidence, and I had to do some pretty amazing things before I would even believe myself that I could have confidence, and I was still trying to not believe myself. Yeah, if I try standing up, she started to throw my stuff and telling my siblings I already hate her. I was hoping I'd catch you before that. If you could have got the where you pity her, you could live with her or you could deal with her. But if you're at the point where you already hate her, my advice to you is just cut her clean out of your life. Um, I just don't talk to people I don't want to see, and if that's my parents, then it's my parents. I'm sorry. Sometimes my parents are assholes. My dad's over in Thailand, and I'm 45, and his girlfriend's wife is younger than me. So, like, I'm not real happy about that either, but I'm not going to say anything because the girl seems perfectly fine about it. Each to their own, but you need to worry about you now. They can not be worried about anyone outside. You need to fly your freak flag high and just be yourself, even if it's embarrassing, and just get to know yourself again. After you've been yelled at and stuff by your mum and like by the one person who should love you, I ended up getting totally abandoned and she tried to steal my inheritance. My mum. So she was a real piece of work. She came to me when she was my sister was 16 and was saying that she was getting sexually abused when she wasn't, just so she could come because I wouldn't let her come and got in the way. Like parents aren't perfect. They're just like us, except older. Like I don't know if you guys like can't grow up and I can't grow up and our parents can't grow up. I don't think any of us are growing up. We're all staying the same mental age because quite literally, guys, you don't live, you don't die. You don't get born, you don't die. You just you are here and like you have an eternal soul and a body that lasts about 5 minutes. Like your God is in all his infinite wisdom didn't make a body that was like eternal as well. They say someone's manipulating the Matrix program. You know, our bodies do last forever. They're self-healing. We just don't know it and we don't believe it. And when a majority believe that we die, we're going to keep dying. Yeah, I picked that up straight away. Like I picked up that we were very kindred. Um, like with our past. Um, Jester, if you want to get in contact with me later, I'll do a private reading for you because you have more to deal with. I don't want to do it in a public way. Um, so do you want to grab my email address just above and get in contact with me, and I'll do some private readings for you. I haven't worked out all this YouTube stuff, so I don't know what's going. So Miriam, are you up next? I think. Yep. Miriam, are you there, Miriam? Okay, first of all, well, yes, definitely I do, because the first card that came up is perfect match soulmates marriage card. So a marriage card came up. You've got Ace of Swords. So aces are beginnings and swords are thoughts. So you might need to have new ideas and new thoughts. Um, if you need to move towards this situation, you need new ideas and new thoughts to move towards that situation. Okay, that was in reverse position. So I've got to look that one up. The Emperor reverse can reveal someone is power hungry, demanding, greedy, or ego driven. It can reveal a toxic masculine in your life. So just be very careful, Miriam. You could have a toxic male in your life. Yes. I, yes, you will be with your soulmate, Miriam. There is a new beginning. You will have a new thoughts, and you need to be careful that you don't have a toxic masculine in your life. So they could be greedy, power hungry, demanding, or ego driven. So make sure, well, you don't want someone negative. Like, so they will be power hungry, demanding, greedy, ego driven. This could be a toxic masculine. This card is a warning in the upside down position that you could be dealing with a toxic masculine, and I need you to be careful, please. Make good choices with your heart and your head, not just one or the other. And awesome, Jester, just email me and I'll get back to you soon. Um, but because of your past, yeah, I'd like to just do some. Yeah, Carlos, you're up. Um, hang on. I've got to finish off Miriam's actually, Carlos, but you are next. Write your question and get ready. Okay, so sometimes love isn't enough, Miriam. Sometimes love is about growth, not about love or passion. Because I don't even like equating my God with love and love with sex then. You know what I mean? I just feel weird about it. Nothing is yet set in stone. You need some fucking yoga in your life. Ancient shit is cool. He will come. Stop asking. I slow down to listen to guidance that's available to me. So listen to guidance. Just relax. You know, the more relaxed you are, the quicker he'll come to you. I'm patient. Look, I just told you to be patient. Knowing that whatever is the highest good is coming to me. See, it's coming. It's this cards keep saying it's coming. And one last one for you, Miriam. A personal issue reaches resolution, and it's got Cancer energy. So whatever little problems that you've got will reach a resolution soon. And I believe you will get back together or hook up or whatever you want to call it. Don't be sorry. I'm Australian. Like I've got an accent and I've got no teeth. Like because I'm waiting for dentures. So I'm not going to be easy to hear. Carlos. Thank you. Miriam, you have a lovely night or day. It's night time here. It's almost 11:30 at night. So I'm going to take a break soon. But first we've got Carlos. Carlos, you're asking way too. Carlos, please understand, I'm only a student. I've told you if you want to ask specific questions like that, you need to wait for a week to 3 weeks. I get a pendulum board in the next week, and the next 3 weeks, I'm getting cards which will tap into her head, tell you what she's thinking, but I don't have those cards yet. And I'm just practicing offering quick reads so I can practice tuning into you. So, Carlos, I can't answer that question. I'm not answering it. Like, I will give you another card. I will give you another read. And I will tell you what's going on again, because I don't remember. So we've got fertility, pregnancy. We've got good money management. We've got caring and nurturing, like savings and the goat. What was the goat? Goat. I've lost it. Growth, balance, and persistence. So this shows you have growth, balance, and persistence. And the Sun card. So the Sun card shows success. It shows the need to take your inner child out and have fun moving forward. Passion, sex, strength, ego, growth, happiness. Let's see if I missed any words. Completion and endings and new beginnings. Yes, Carlos, for you. So, yes, this is showing a new beginning. I told you I'm not asking for, I'm not asking about any person. You're way too specific for me. I'm only a student, so I'm still learning. And I need my equipment that I've ordered to come in before I can answer your question. But this predicts pregnancy growth, good money management, like savings and happiness and needing to take your inner child out and success and ego and happiness, moving forward with the situation. So moving forward. So, oh, far out. Miriam, did I upset you? I don't know what it can. Carlos, what did I say to upset Miriam? I don't know. I wish you guys would tell me before you retract everything and disappear. Like, so I can get better, because I'm finding I'm offending some people. But I'm a really blunt Australian reader, and I've got autism, so that makes me even more blunt. And my cards, they're blunt and Australian. I'm not pulling any more of these cards because I've already got what's going on, and there's the results. So what more do you need? You're going to be good. The trick is you got to let the universe do its thing. So that's not planning. So you can't be having in your head, I need to know this or I need to do this. You just got to go about your business, and it sort of directs you. You need to have forgiveness, both for yourself and for others, but mostly for yourself. I'm finding with most people, you need a new exercise program. Get some exercise. Wanting more for others puts me into an energy of abundance. So that's generosity. So if you are wishing, when you wish someone well, the earth and the solar system and the universe, it pays you back with an abundance because it's more like paying it forward. We all have to do that. It's good to feel good. You need to feel good. When I cultivate a spiritual connection, I can trust the universe no matter what. The universe is always conspiring to support me, guide me, and lead me compassionately towards the highest good. Just really believe that. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to plan. The universe does the planning. That's how we've stuffed it up. I swear to God. Divine animals. So it's got a lion on this card, and lions are control, courage, and strength. So I'd take that as courage and strength card. Let your light shine. I keep telling everyone, fly your freak flag high. And either you need sensitivity or I do. No, you need sensitivity or you need to be more sensitive to someone's feelings. My computer's done something weird. Good morning, Daniela. Okay, Carlos, is she done? I've got more decks of cards here too. I'm just focusing on these. I'm doing quick and getting good with dealing with people because I'm not very good at dealing with people having autism and being a hermit most of my life. I've been stuck in my computers, living in a digital world. In a digital world, no, a digital world and a holographic world, if you could say. Good morning, Danielle. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be able to divine. Okay, this card shows you might be. Okay, so usually I would read it that you can't tell what's a wish and what's a fantasy, like, or what's a reality and what's a fantasy. But here, it could be either it's all in your head or it's definitely happening. You could read it two different ways. Like he's got all these cups with the trophies in them and he's hiding them in the clouds, like and getting away with it. Or you could read it like that you're dreaming these cups and they were never there in the first place. Does that make sense? Good morning, May. Next card is the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups. Cups is always intuition, relationships, emotional feelings. I think you're going to find new love. We've got a fish on there, emotion, intuition, and creativity. We've got blue and white, endings, force, obscurity, the unknown. Oh no, sorry, that was black, sorry. Sensitivity, unity, truth, and white is innocence, hope, peace. I'm just going to look it up. I'm not very good with court cards yet. So, an intuitive woman, sensitivity. Love and happiness are foremost, falling in love, loving behavior, and emotional honesty. Creative projects are favored too. Pay attention to your dreams, which hold messages for you. The Queen of Cups predicts a positive influence of an intuitive, sensitive woman. She's nurturing and compassionate with high emotional intelligence. Hey, maybe that's me. This card often comes up in readings to show the ideal female partner who is unafraid of intimacy while having stability and appropriate boundaries. The Queen can predict motherhood and children too. Okay, then this card is like soulmate card, like partnerships, getting together. There's a line on it, so control, courage, and strength. And then you got an Ace of Wands. Aces are new beginnings. So you've got a new beginning in your future, and Wands is always your actions or what you do. So I'm going to read it because Aces I'm really bad at. They all look weird, holding one stick or whatever. Ever thought, Daniela, ever seen one of those tracker tags? They don't fit into anything. Hey. I don't know. I just have the ability to silence storm. So I just do that. I don't have a partner though. Okay, so get ready for adventure. This is news, male fertility and beginnings. An auspicious for every aspect of your life. Predicts new beginnings, enterprise, invention, and often relates to work issues and projects. It's a happy card for creative work too. With the ace, you experience a flash of inspiration and know what to do next to give form to your concept. An additional meaning of the card is travel and adventure. Daniela, I'll do some oracle cards for you, and then I'll move on to May. You got cards popping out all over the place. Okay. Okay, we got magical space clearing time. Magical space clearing time. A lot of you guys need to start manifesting better. So, to manifest, think of your goal, but not how you get there. Just let it fall in front of you, and it's really hard to do, especially when you're like me, a control freak. But I gotta say, it's so much easier with the universe in control instead of me controlling every little second of every little day. Father healing. Your personal power increases as you give any father related issues to heaven. You might need to forgive your father, Danielle. Okay, this card is saying back off, but I don't know if it's saying, hey, back off or back off quickly. Do you understand what I mean? So it could be either way. And it says, we're here. I take that to mean possibly unwanted guests because it's like trick or treating. We're here. Hi, Pearl. Who is you soon? I've just got May to do first. Playtime. The dolphins know the importance of playing as joy creates miracles and manifestation. So another card about manifestation. So the way that you probably manifest right now is you probably think, oh, I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that doesn't happen. And what that does is it cancels those things out so that they can't happen. And then what's left is what can happen, which you've also decided. So you've actually drastically reduced the amounts of paths that it takes to get to your goal. Manifesting is hard to get into, but once you do it, it's so easy. May, are you there? Thank you, Daniela. Okay, Daniela. So you won the battle, but there's no victory. You've won the battle, but there's no victory. Like literally, you're collecting all the swords. Everyone's just dropped their swords and walked away. They've just dropped and run. And I feel like you've been maybe abandoned, or you feel abandoned, or like I said, you just like won the war, but there's no victory. I'll go from this. Right. I'll do some oracle cards for you. It's time to take action. Aries energy. Okay, you got a past life card. So you might have been a monk or a nun in your past life. Possibility. Raise your. No, I can't hardly read this. Raise your standards. Elevate your expectations. You have unlimited potential. So your standards might be too low. Make sure you don't have your standards too low and you know your worth. May, I'm going to pull one more and then I'm going to take a toilet break. So Pearl P, I just do 5 minutes, not even 2 minutes. Quick pee. So May Hooper, it's not everyone else's fault, it's yours. You are a grown ass adult. Stop blaming others for your shit. Okay, I'm sorry I have to leave you with that blunt advice. I need to go to the bathroom, or the restroom, as some of you Americans would call it. I saw an invisible person. That was weird. I am back, sorry. Okay, Pearl P, you're up. Hi, Pearl P. You got the Judgment card, upside down, reversed. So you might be stuck in the past, or needing to deal with the past situation. Something from your past is worrying you. I'll pull another card for you. Emperor in reverse. So that is power hungry, demanding, greed, ego driven. You might be dealing with a toxic male. I see new beginnings with your thoughts. Decisions, clear thinking usually relates to work and love. It holds action, drama, sometimes confrontation. However, this ace manifests in your life, it will bring an immediate change to your circumstances for the better. Mental agility and assertiveness will bring success, but do not be overzealous. Judge the situation, be direct rather than abrasive. In relationships, this ace reveals triumph over obstacles. You win through to your heart's desire. So success and clarity this card shows. I'm going to pull some oracles for you now. Yeah, be careful, that toxic male could be at your work too. Now I think about it, new beginnings, but you've got the judgment upside down. Okay, let's get some cards for Pearl. Let's have some cards. No. Okay, I got some. Okay, soulmating. So we've all got a soul family here. They're easy to recognize. You click with them straight away. And you get a bit obsessed with them actually. You're like, oh my God, they're shiny and new. I've never seen one of you like that. Yeah, I don't know, you get excited. Consult an expert. More information is needed. Contact someone with expertise in this area. So you might need an expert. If you don't know what you're doing, don't muck around. Protection. You and your loved ones and your possessions are safe and protected by heaven. So that's a blessing from God, this card. Wait. Don't rush into action right now. Bide your time for better results. So bide your time. Break free. Try different ventures and experiences as a way to grow and learn. You might find something that's better than this job if you have a look. Sensitivity. You might need to be more sensitive or less sensitive. It says get clean. So I'm going to take this as, because I don't think you're a dirty person or anything like that. Get clean as in your soul. Hi, spiritual house. I'm just doing pearls at the moment. I'm just finishing up. Hydrate. Make sure you get water into you. transformation. Keep coming here and I'll keep talking to you. You'll transform eventually. Or get sick of me. Channeling. So you have gifts of your own. Awakening. You got an awakening card. Acceptance. You are amazing, so accept that. Okay, who's up next? Spiritual House? Okay, that's a yes/no question. I was just going to do a general read first, but you've asked the question, so I'll just answer it first. No. The card came up upside down. I can ask you again. Are you sure? Will future get admission to DTU? I'm going to call it a maybe because you got a yes and a no card. So it will depend on which path you take to get there. Does that make sense? So one path you go down will be no, and one path that she goes down will be yes. So I'm going to do a read on you now. Okay, you got Thief card. So someone might be stealing from you, or you might be stealing from someone else. Hey? I did tell you yes or no. I told you yes if she takes one path and no if she takes another path. She has two paths. The answer is both yes and no depending on which path she takes was the answer. Does that make sense? So, I'm sorry, the answer is both yes and no because it depends what path she takes. I can't choose her path for her, and I'm not going to leave out the no option or lie. But your read says that you've got a thief or dishonesty in your household. A gauge problem. Language. Where are you from, sir? I'm actually pretty clear for an Australian person. You should hear some of us. Most of us talk like this. We speak through our nose. So I actually speak pretty good. India. Yeah. I'll speak a bit slower. There is a thief in your house. This card. See this man? He's stealing them. There is a thief in your house. Or dishonesty. Someone is lying. Okay. Holding on way too tight. So you might be holding on to one outcome and making it so you're blocking the universe. I'm not reading her. I'm reading you. Nothing will come of this situation. As moon energy. Security, instincts, and emotions. You are good enough, Virgo. A lot of people are getting that card, you know. Stop obsessing. You are not the fucking center of the universe. Motivation is needed. I trust that my powerful intentions combined with my faith are enough to allow my vision to become my reality. Spiritual house, that's all I have for you tonight. Thank you, Spiritual House. If you come back in a week or 3, I will have different things which I'll be able to answer your questions at that. I'm only a student tarot reader. I'm still learning. So come back in a week or so and I'll have pendulums and stuff like that. And yes, no coins. Okay? And I'll be practicing lots of different cards if you want other reads and that. You're able to type it, so I find that ridiculous. I'm speaking slowly and clearly. Perhaps you'd like to subscribe elsewhere where you can understand them. Is there anyone else here? No, just Spiritual House. Oh, thank you, Spiritual House. I'll work out some way to get through the language barrier. Maybe I can translate or something. I don't know. Well, what do you want to know about education? So, okay. Spiritual House, I'll pull a few more cards for you because you're the only one in the room. Okay. A rebirth is on the cards. You need forgiveness. You need communication. You need moderation. Listen to more music. And be an individual more. And you will go far. Okay, what does it say? Thank you, ma'am. Can you WTSP me? What's WTSP? I'll tell you so everybody to tell me the meaning. Now I don't understand you. What's WTSP? Oh, WhatsApp. I don't use WhatsApp because that's a cop run app. I don't let the cops in my phone. I'm on I'll go on Telegram, but I'm not on Telegram just yet. But Spiritual House, I'll give you my email address. Inbox me and I'll give you my we'll swap details for the Telegram. All right. Oh. What's it doing? Hello, there's two people in the room. How you doing?